I'll be. Right. Stuff. Oh, some stuff. Alright. Set these for later. Alright. We got stuff planned today. Oh, Twitter going crazy now? Ah. Yep. Oh man. Figure out the situation with the apples. Let's go ahead and prep that section real quick. Caramel apples. Let's see. Oh. Yes, I am. You like it? Alright, I'm gonna be starting the cooking in a few minutes. Get a few more people before we start. What else do we need? Golden wheat bread. Another one we got a picture for. Go ahead and save that one real quick. Copy this one. and Cantelope. This one's gonna be a little tricky, but we're gonna. I actually realized I forgot some, but that's all right. We'll try. Forgot the hair. What else do we have? Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Have the not that one. There it is. Oh, looks great. And yes, we have one more. That one. Okay. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? We having a good day so far? Hope we're all having a good day. Save image as. While we're waiting to get started, I'll go ahead and write some questions. Go grab my notebook. Here, toss me a notebook. Think of some questions for you guys. You guys like those trivia hard questions. So let's see here. 1 hour to go. I'm gonna change that real quick. We're at 84. Goal is maybe 1-5. Oh, I see. That real quick. Real quick. Some of them I haven't answered. A lot of people going on right now. Yo, Nameless, what's up? How's it going? I know you were attending yesterday. Did you come yesterday? Not exactly sure. I'm just kind of waiting for a few more people. I'm coming up with some questions though that you guys can answer, so it won't be that boring while we're cooking and stuff. Just crafted Pigsy you. I'm about to craft a lot of pet snacks, dude. We're gonna be crafting a lot of snacks, dude. Gonna be crazy. That's pretty good. Pigsy's a good one. Very good. I'm proud. Well, it's not the easiest one in the game. I think that's like 25 amber too, so it's expensive. All right, I'm just looking. I'm just getting all of our snacks that we got so far today. Kind of setting them out here real quick, and then I'll make them disappear real fast. Um, I'm gonna be playing Wiz pretty soon again. Oh, the Ember was easy. Did you have the? Did you have King Parsley? Or did you just like Farm Gladiator until got it? This one is the Farm Glide. It's easier than King Parsley. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that pretty soon. I got some spells I need to get on my fire. So. Oh, you already had 24? Lucky you, dude. I think I have like 1 or 2 right now. So I got a lot of work to do. Um, you ever were you here yesterday? Try to remember. Not exactly sure if you were here yesterday or not. Put these aside real for a couple minutes. Oh yeah, what part did you join in? What was I doing? Don't remember what I was doing. Don't think I said anything. You probably didn't. I don't remember reading what you said yesterday. I know we were here the day before. Rename. So yeah, you were still cooking, but you forgot what. Well, we made a bunch of stuff yesterday. We made deviled eggs. We made um, Sprightly soda, avocado milkshake. We've made a lot of different stuff. I'm trying to remember what else we made. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing Captain Cantelope today. That one's gonna be harder. This one's dedicated to Hyga. I hope he likes it. I mean, I've got a few ideas, but it won't be the best looking Captain Cantelope. So then we have this one up. So yeah, we're gonna be doing 2 different types of bread today. I have the fortified bread. That's gonna be interesting to do. And then we're gonna be doing the golden wheat bread as well. A lot of mega snacks. Let's see what else. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else I wanted to do. So yeah, this is what we got today. Then there's gonna be one more, but it's reserved. The only way this one will appear. Um, let's see here. Yeah, there's gonna be one more, but it's only reserved for one other person if they ever do decide to show up. there's gonna be a secret prize for that person if they do show up. So I'm gonna put the question mark on the corner. You guys might have to help me with that one. This one on top here. So this is our list for today. It's a lot of different stuff we're gonna be doing today. So right now we're just waiting. I'm kind of waiting on a few more people to join stream, and then we'll start. A few more. While we're waiting, I'm gonna see if I can come up with some questions you guys might like, and let's see if we can find some chill tunes. Let's see here. Let me listen to this one real quick. I'll plug that real quick. So yeah, welcome to the stream. I did one yesterday. We kind of did some cooking yesterday, but we're gonna do one more. I don't know how many more I'm gonna do. I think this might be the last one. We'll see. Kind of just depends on how things are. But if you're new, welcome to the stream. I just gotta listen to see. Not that. Why can't I hear it? Oh man, great. We gotta go to the filters. The wrong one. Yes it is. There we go. That one in. So, just a few more minutes. Let me just listen to this real quick. Sounds alright. How's the audio, guys? Is it too loud? Background's alright? Is our audio all good? I'll make sure. See here. I think we should be good on sound. Not too loud. I want it to be like 35%. Okay, we're good on that. Put on my hat. So yeah, we'll be starting in just a few minutes. I just want to make sure we can get some more people in here. You guys have ideas for snacks, you guys let me know. This ads and this. Alright, we should be good. Alright, let's see here. Kinda just waiting. I changed some stuff up so you guys can get some better views. Our audio shouldn't be loud, so we should be alright. Yeah, we're just kind of just gonna wait until you guys are a few more. Let's see some questions you guys might like. Probably won't wear the hat forever. Let's see. Question we got. Alright, I got some ideas. Questions. That out. Uh, we get a chair. Yeah, brother. That's what we're doing. Barbecue. You like barbecue? Here, I'll show you what we got for the barbecue though. We're gonna be using this sauce. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the barbecue drumsticks today. I'm just working on some questions and whatnot. But not gonna start until we get a few more people. I don't want to just start cooking. Nice hat, thanks. It's a little messed up. It's a messed up. Okay, I'll talk about it. So yeah, I'm coming up with some questions, some quiz questions you guys could answer. I'm thinking about some questions already. Wizard Chef looking nice and dope. Yeah, Ronan, thanks man. Nice to have you here. I'm kind of just waiting a little bit, get a few more people. You guys let me know if the music's too loud, because I added some background music. Let me know if I need to turn it up or down. Yeah, just let me know if the sound's too loud, and I'll adjust it. So today we're gonna be doing everything that you see on screen, especially the barbecue drumsticks. I think Joker's ready for that. I know Joker's ready for some barbecue drumsticks. Not gonna lie, I kinda am too. But we're gonna be doing a different method of cooking the drumsticks. And you know, I went to several stores today to get everything we need for today. There's one item I couldn't find. You're eating barbecue drumsticks right now. Nice, dude. So I also adjusted the camera so you guys, so the camera was a lot more flexible today. So now I can actually show you what's happening over at the stove today. So instead of like viewing it from here, I can bring you guys over there. So yeah, for drumsticks, man, got something like this. I'm gonna be using these. Check it out. Look at all those, look good. So yeah, we're gonna get some barbecue going. So it's gonna be a different method you guys probably haven't seen before. We're also doing the Drakeberry Cobbler. Here, those are great. Yeah, those are really good looking. I made sure I got. I'm actually thinking I might take off the skin though. So when we get to the barbecue portion, I'm gonna take off the skin and then I'm gonna season it real quick. I've got a few ideas for seasoning. One of the stuff we're gonna be using is like we have garlic powder, cayenne pepper. We're gonna be paprika, um, dry mustard. You know, all that stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be barbecue drumsticks. Up. Thanks. So that yeah, I'm excited. I actually, and then we have a secret. Secret item. Okay, that secret item is for later. It's the question mark. There's a secret snack. So yeah, we'll have that. Anyways, well yeah, we'll just be starting in just a few minutes. Yo, United, how's it going, brother? Uh, I, I did a cook stream yesterday and a lot of people liked it, so I'm just gonna do one more today. But I don't think I'm gonna do it very often after that, cause I mean, it's cool and all, but you know, it can be kind of, it's a lot of work sometimes. But I think next stream is just gonna be strictly Wizard101 gameplay. So, taking a break from Path of Exile as well. Let me go ahead and change the. So I'm gonna get rid of something real quick. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn this off for now, for today. This one as well. This one. There won't be a whole lot of options for points today. Also, guys, if you let me know, how's the music? Is it too loud or too quiet? Because I put some music in the background so that way it's not just my voice you guys can hear. You can hear some chill music. Like, let me make sure. I can hear it. I can hear it, but I don't know if you guys can hear it. Yo, Colton, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, we're gonna be doing one more. Doing one more cooking stream. Then after that, it's gonna be Wizard101 again. I want to play my game again. Yeah, I got a chair too if I ever get too tired. Alright, little quit. Yeah, let's take a little quick break. So, yeah, right now I'm just kind of waiting. I think I'm gonna start once we get like maybe one or two more people in the chat, and then we'll have a vote on what you guys want to see. A little quiet. All right, I'll turn it up. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and adjust the sound mixer for you guys. I'll do 45%. And let's see here. Listen. How's that? Is that better sound for background? I mean, it's just ambient music. It'll repeat anyway. So, yeah, I'm also that wizard hat looks hella badass. Yeah, dude. Got some stars on it. You know, all the good stuff. So yeah, just let me know if the volume gets too loud. I'll adjust the music background volume. I'm already working on some questions for you guys while we're waiting. Because I know you guys like those quizzes, those quiz questions. Also, there will be no push-ups this stream, so just this stream. Next stream, with all the points you have saved up, you can redeem them next stream. But today, no push-ups. Let's see here. All right, let me write down the first question. Sometimes coming up with these questions are a little challenging, but I want them to be nice and hard, so you guys can take some time to answer. So yeah, we also adjusted the camera, so I can bring you guys a lot closer to the stove today. All that good stuff. I'm fine today. Thanks for asking. What's up, Trizzy? How's it going, man? Doing another stream today. One more cooking stream, and then I don't know how many more I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna call it after that. But I'm working on some questions that you guys might like to. Working on some questions for today's stream. You know, whenever I'm cooking, kind of like some quizzes. Yeah, I pretty much spent. So I did dishes for like 3 hours yesterday. I just finished the other load, and then we did some. I went to the grocery store this morning. I went to 3 different stores to find some stuff. There was one item I couldn't find regardless anyway, so I have a substitute we're going to be using instead. Also, there's going to be a secret food, but that one only comes if a certain someone comes. I'll mention it later in the stream who it is that has to come in order to find out. Triz, so yeah, that's what we've got today. Everything on the screen is what we're doing today. We'll be doing a vote in a second as well on what we want to see first. I feel like some of you guys want to see the barbecue drumsticks first, which is fine with me. In the meantime, I guess while that's happening, I should start the. Let me go ahead and get the cat rope. Like like a few seconds to set up. Get it ready. Gotta clean it before we use it, you know. So yeah, I think we'll be starting in like I'll start cooking in about a minute. So you guys decide what you want to see first. I'm gonna start cooking in. Vinegar. I'm just gonna clean this out using vinegar. But vinegar's a strong solution. Clean that instant pot out. Yo, Wiz, what's up, brother? How's it going? Alright, close. One last thing. How's it going, man? I know this ain't your thing, but welcome. We probably won't be doing another one for a while, so. You're here for the PB content. Be tomorrow. One more day of pet snacks. Quick. Out real fast. That grease out. There we go. Go ahead and pressure cook this for about 6 minutes. That's gonna get that clean. Oh. Alright, let's see what chat's saying. Barbecue drumsticks. I don't know if you saw what I said, but I'm in Mirage. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, I won't be able to quest my fire until Andrew gets back, so I'll probably be doing balance struggles tomorrow or something. So, Yeah, if you guys could go ahead and quickly vote on what you guys want to see first, we'll go. What do you guys want to see first? I'm thinking maybe, well, depends, because a lot of stuff takes longer. Some of it's shorter. I'm gonna take off the because this one's not gonna happen right away. This one's gonna be for later. Where is it? This one's for later. So we have we have these options. So Wiz, are you gonna just wait now that you've caught up, or are you gonna go ahead? I mean, we'll catch up to you even if you go ahead. It's not a big deal. Not the end of the world. Another water. Water. Go ahead and set this. Yes. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Decent idea, like lime margarita. Yeah. I don't know what they're called. What quest are we on? I think we just finished killing the Overlord, Xerxes. It's in, what's the, it's only the first part, I think. It's like quest 34 or 35. In the storyline, we did like 30 quests. So yeah, the lime, margarita, that would be something we could try. I don't know. Not today, though. Oh yeah, we also have a secret. We also have a secret, we're gonna be doing Captain Cantelope later. So you guys know, Captain Cantelope is gonna be something we're doing later. Well, you know, it's alright, Wiz, don't worry. We're gonna be doing we have the Captain Cantelope. That's for later. This one, surprise from Andrew today. What do you mean? What do we got? So Captain Cantelope, that's gonna be later. This one, this Captain Cantelope is gonna be for Haiga, because I want to do this one for Haiga. And then this question mark is a secret one. This question mark will only appear. This secret item is only gonna appear when Blake shows up. So if Blake PvP shows up, the question mark will reveal itself. Okay, so that question mark is for Blake if he shows up. Watching cooking stuff is boring. I know, man. I'm sorry. Oh, really? I'm excited to know what it is. But yeah, that question mark is if Blake shows up. So, I guess we should get started cooking. Can you guys go ahead and vote real quick? First item. I think it was next week, though. I think the surprise was supposed to be next week. Not exactly sure, but if he's got something planned, I'll be curious to find out. And then, yes, today I've also adjusted the camera so I can bring you guys a lot closer to the stove. You guys can check out the stove in a bit. Alright, so I guess the first item we could start with is... NV Dude is VIP. Well, MVP Dude is like... He's always been to my stream, he always says welcome, you know, he's pretty important. He's earned it. Don't worry, Wiz, I know you, and you'll probably get one pretty soon. I know, man. I know. I have a few VIPs in my list. But MVP... Yeah. Yeah, right. What about me? So guys, I only have a limit on VIPs. I have a bunch of... I only have 40 VIPs available. I'll work on that list maybe later tonight, give you guys some VIP roles, but that stuff takes time. Don't worry. And then I have Andrew, Andrew's my editor. Andrew's the editor / moderator. Right now I don't have a moderator, but I don't think we're that busy today. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the, we're gonna start with the drumsticks. Dude, I want some water. Yep. Alright, we're gonna start with the, drumsticks today. We have the chocolate mousse as well. That's gonna be later. Golden wheat bread is also later. So this is what we're gonna be working on right now. Oh, the level that she's only got 4,000 health. I don't know why you're struggling with her. She's only got 4K health. Also, if the music gets too loud, let me know, because this is just background audio that I've installed for the stream. It's just ambient. So if the music gets too loud or if it's too quiet, you let me know. Alright. Let's start off with the first one. Farming crit jewels, yeah man. I'll be doing that pretty soon. How does one even get VIP? You just start a VIP, that's pretty much it. I mean, there's no special benefits to being a VIP other than just a little badge next to your name. So, it's just a little badge, really. Okay. It's that life spell. I don't know what spell that is because we killed her in like 3 turns. Alright, so I'm gonna start prepping drumsticks. The first thing I'm gonna do is wash my hands. I'm just gonna go ahead and rotate the camera too. As well, if you guys want to just see that process happen real quick. Don't worry about the mic, that's my mic. Anyways, I didn't do anything. It's an honor being here with you all. That's not what we talked about last night, dude. Alright, so we gotta wash our hands real fast. Get all that out before we touch the raw chicken. Oh yeah, so yeah, guys, we got the we got this one too today. We're gonna be using this for the bread. Always have to wash your hands, dude. You always have to. I mean, you're disgusting if you don't. You know, like. Okay, guys. You know how much germs are on your phone? You know, like, think about all the places you take your phone. You know, and then when you eat at the dinner table with your phone and you're touching it, and then you touch your food. I don't know. It's just, you know. You should be just like the toilet. You know. Exactly, you know, what kind of germs are on your phone? That's something you guys gotta think about. Alright, so I'm gonna use a bowl to start off the seasoning of the chicken. Doorknobs. Yeah, doorknobs a big one. Yep, doorknobs are a huge one. So, yeah. Doorknobs. Oh yeah, guys, we have a lot more camera angles today. God, you have to be dumb not to. Yeah, Colton, for real. Doesn't fall. Okay, so today, let me see. Got that lighting? Is that light too bright? Or whatever. Go ahead. Pick it up real quick. I'm gonna put it in here. Yeah, we're gonna be making the barbecue drumsticks, yo. Okay. So, guys, the question is, should I leave? Do you guys want me to take the skin off or leave it on? Drumsticks. What do you guys think? Skin off or on? It's all preference, I think. Off or on? Oh no! Oopsie. Fell pretty hard. Up to your preference. Tough one. There we go. Skin is the best part. so I guess we could do it with skin. I hope this shit doesn't fall. That would suck. I don't want it to fall in the chicken. I think we should. So, I guess we'll leave the skin on. We're gonna go ahead and just leave the skin on for these guys. I'm gonna put them in a bowl. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put dry rub in here. It's gonna be our own dry rub. Put that in there. Now I know some people wash their chicken legs, but I don't. I don't think it really matters. So you're not really gonna wash it. I mean, once you cook it, everything's pretty much gonna be dead. Oh shoot. Alright. So we got our chicken in a bowl. Gotta wash the hands real quick, just a second here. Because I'm gonna be touching spices real quick. Got the paper towel right here, just dry the hands. Alright, so the first ingredient I'm gonna put in there, we're gonna put in some onion powder. Let's see. Go ahead and grab. Oh, there it is. We have the onion powder right here. Put that in. Now, you guys, when you season it, you guys measure it, or do you guys just do it until you think it's good? We're not gonna do oven roasted. We're gonna do a different method today. It's gonna be a different method, I think, from what you guys have seen. So guys, what do you want to do? Do you want me to measure it out, or just go do it until you think it's good? Alright, we could do that method. So I'm just gonna do this then. Start off with some onion powder on top, and I'm just gonna mix it up. Your hands to spread it on. Yeah, you can do that too. This method works, I think, just as well. Works just fine. Okay, so go ahead. I'm gonna use my left hand, one that hasn't touched the spices. I'm not gonna try to put too much on. There, we got that barbecue. Alright, so the next thing we're gonna put on is gonna be the ground mustard. Good on this portion. A little bit left. Alright, so all these legs are seasoned up. Right here. Rub that on. Alright, so we're done with the onion powder. Let's put that away. Alright, let's do the garlic powder. Alright. Ah, shoot. Brand new. I hate this part when they're brand new, so let me go ahead and get to it. Oh yeah, you bet, man. Get a toothpick out of here. Not coming out. So what I'm gonna do real quick is just open that thing up. Nah, man, don't worry. That is relatable to Wiz. I mean, we're doing barbecue chicken. I mean, barbecue drumsticks. Sounds relatable. Alright, I'm gonna get a knife. This one needs a knife. Extra layer. And you know what? We got something better. Forks. Bowls. Why is this one so hard to open? There we go. There we go. Now we got our powder. So yeah, we're just gonna do the same thing as last time. Season it until we think it's good. So garlic powder, guys. Now before I touch the chicken, I want to make sure this is open. Yo, Vic, so how often do you cook, man? It sounds like you do some cooking yourself. 'Cause that's awesome. There we go. Got that one on. All right, let's keep putting on the garlic powder. Mix that up. this is just the dry rub, so as long as it's on the skin. I know some people no. So okay. Hold on. There we go. More. I like to cook, but I don't very often, oddly enough. Well, you know, I don't really cook that often either, but it's like it's hard to find the time to cook. Hard to find the time to cook. Get on this one right here. We're going to put it on. That up. So the next one is the ground mustard. I guess you could use real mustard if you wanted to. Imagine your cat walks around, take your shoe away. Oh yeah. That would be so messed up. That would be so messed up, dude. Come on, come on. Mustard powder doesn't like to come out very easy. This is like bad design on their end. It doesn't come out that easy. There we go. Sorry, you guys see my hand. It's all messy. Going, shaking it. Let's get all that mustard powder. Come on. There we go. Squeezing it works better. Okay. Go. Dude, I can already tell these are gonna be good. It smells good. Oh yeah. I think we're adding lemon juice too. I think we'll add lemon juice. Well, fresh lemon juice. Okay. Go ahead. Dry off my hand real quick. Yeah, I think we also need to add some salt and pepper. I think we need some salt and pepper in this joint. We also need some, we're gonna use some cayenne pepper. Mustard's got in my nose. I got mustard in my nose now. I'm gonna add some cayenne pepper. I don't know. I feel like Joker would like this recipe. Joker, I know you're hungry again. When I put on the cayenne pepper, you're already hungry again, dude. So yeah. Oh, got so much spices up in my nose, dude. Crazy. Barbecue drumstick equals low damage. Yeah, man. Hey, Andrew, what's up, man? Nice to have you on stream. Yeah, low damage, dude. Low damage. I think we got enough for that cayenne. So the next thing, that looks good. When are you telling us who has to come? I guess I'll tell you now. So, in order for this question mark to reveal itself, Blake PvP has to come to my stream and say hi. Because that question mark is a secret item. And it only comes out if Blake is here. Anyways, let's keep going. What else we got here? It does look good, Colton. I'm not gonna lie, it smells good. Alright. But we don't need cayenne pepper anymore. So let's see here, what we got next. I'm thinking we should put in some cumin. Put some cumin in here. And then we're gonna once we get that in, I think we should go ahead and start cooking it. And I'll give you guys the show. I'll show you guys the cooking process. So let me add a little bit of cumin. Cumin's real strong. You don't want to overpower the chicken flavor. So yeah, we're just gonna stir that up. It's gonna be, so this is the drumstick, you know. Doesn't that look good? Well, I mean, it's just dry rubs right now, but it looks really good on. From what I'm seeing on the camera, it looks great. So, now that what we're gonna do is we're gonna add salt and pepper next. That's an important one. So let me go ahead and grab this. Let me go ahead and wash my hands real quick. So guys, do you have ideas on how I'm cooking this? Because we're gonna be cooking this inside. Normally, you know, I would do this on the grill, but we're gonna do it a different way. Do you guys have any ideas? Any ideas? Deep fried? Not quite. Not quite. A little bit of salt right there. That is a good option though, but the problem with deep fried is it makes too much smoke when you're frying. Instapot, you are correct, bingo. So, we're gonna be doing the Instapot for the chicken. Hey Iridian, welcome to the stream. We just started our first item. We have a whole bunch of items tonight. So, do you guys want to know what they are right now? Check it out. I'm making barbecue chicken right now. So,
can you pass me a water bottle?
Pass you a water bottle, sure. Got a little bit of. Yeah. Oh, there's your water. Okay, sorry about that. What's an Instapot? So I'll show you guys what an Instapot in just a second. Let me go ahead and just finish seasoning up the salt and pepper real quick. So yeah, I'm not using a grill because I don't really. It's too hot outside to grill, guys. You know, who wants to grill at 100 degrees? 100 something degrees. Wants to do that? So yeah, I'm gonna show you the Instapot in a second. It's kind of like a crock pot, but it's a little different. Basically, you're cooking food under pressure. So the Instapot is considered the crock pot's kind of like that, but the crock pot is basically you're letting it sit all day. Just go ahead and mix up that salt and pepper. Then we're ready to go ahead and start cooking the chicken. So yeah, I'll show you the Instapot. I have one. I'll put it on camera in just a second. Oh yeah. I make a lot of Asian dishes using the Instapot. One reason I bought it. And a lot of college students love it. I know a lot of college kids love it because you can do everything with it. You know, you can bake, you can saute, you can do anything you want with it. So, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move the camera again. So, yes, the kitchen's clean again. Lucky. Yeah, that was a lot of cleaning though. Alright, so. So yes, alright, yes, we have our chicken done. The drumsticks are dry rubbed. We're gonna let that sit for a second. I'm gonna show you, I just recently cleaned it just to get it ready. Love the hat, I know, I just found it doing some stuff this morning. I was going through Halloween stuff and I found it. Well, because I was trying to find stuff for the Capt and Cantelope, and I did find some stuff that we're going to use for the Capt and Cantelopes later. Hopefully you guys will like that. So what I just did is I just cleaned it. It's all warmed up now. I already released the pressure earlier, so it's good on that. The thing is, when you cook with an Instapot, you do not want to open it while pressure's coming out all hot. So go ahead and grab my. Want to drop hot stuff. So I guess I'll show you the inside of an Instapot real quick. For those of you who've never seen it, this is what it looks like. It looks like this. It has a lot of buttons. You can pressure cook. You can make yogurt. That's what I did. I made yogurt. You can steam your vegetables or whatever. You can make porridge, rice. You can do rice in 1 minute in here. You can make soups, slow cook. There's your crock pot pretty much. Then you can saute everything you want, caramelize. Uh, and then in the inside, it just looks like this. You can put whatever you have in there. You can put a steam rack in there. I've got one of those too. So that's the Instapot. I just cleaned it out. So if you guys look inside, there's a little bit of liquid in there. I used white vinegar with water to clean the Instapot. This I just moved, so this is my new house. I just moved recently, so yeah, I just had to clean it before we use it. So I'm gonna go ahead and dump this out to the sink. Ah, it smells good. It smells like clean. Alright, so yes. The one thing about Instapots is you cannot cook food without moisture. If you don't have moisture, you will never come to pressure. That's something you guys gotta do when you're cooking with it. So what we're gonna do right now, before we put our chicken in here, before we put the chicken we just did, we're gonna add a cup of water. You could also do a cup of broth. It doesn't matter. Both ways work. As long as there's a liquid in there, it works. So let me go ahead and measure out a cup. We have our cup of water in here. It's gonna go in here, just like that. Real easy. Not too complicated. All right. Let me see what we got here next. Okay, so now what we're gonna do. I don't know if I have my trivia. I'm gonna go ahead and check real quick. I still have a bunch of stuff I have to try to find. Like it's hiding. So since I can't find it, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place it directly on the bottom. I don't think I have my thing that allows me to stack it under. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and put the chicken in. Go ahead and place it in there. I'll show you guys what it looks like once we put everything in there. You guys will tell me what you think of it. Hopefully I have enough room. If not, it's alright. Everything's gonna cook anyway. If I don't get it all in there. If I have to put something on top, it's still gonna have that intense pressure. So yes, we did fit everything. Alright, so I'm gonna show you what it looks like right now, but we're not done yet. There's still something we gotta do. Oh, you love the hat, thank you. So look at this right here. We have our drumsticks in the water, 1 cup of water. So yes, I also fixed the camera, so we can now actually go to the stove today. So in here we have our cup of water with our seasoned chicken. So the next step, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our barbecue sauce. We're gonna brush it on top. So I'm gonna be using the sweet and spicy. That's what we're gonna be using today. Brush the chicken, and then we're gonna let that cook for just a few minutes, and we'll have our barbecue drumsticks. And while that's happening, while that's cooking, let's figure out what we want to cook next, and then I might have a quiz question for you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and open up this barbecue sauce real quick. All right, there we go. So yeah, I just opened it. Now I'm gonna be using here. I'm gonna go ahead and change the camera. Yeah, well, I just think sweet and spicy is kind of like a compromise, you know, because it's sweet and then it's also spicy. It's like the compromise sauce, you know, because sometimes you don't want it to be too spicy, but you also want it to be kind of sweet. So, all right, so we're gonna take our brush that we got here, barbecue brush. Just go ahead and brush the top real quick. I mean, some people they just put the sauce on top. You can do that too. I'm just gonna go ahead and brush it real quick. Then I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys one more time what it looks like. Alright, so go ahead and just brush that real quick. And then when we take it out, I'm gonna brush the other side. What if you did an online trivia for crowns but made us answer the questions? Hey, I mean, I feel like some of you guys already know the answer to those, and I'll be honest, I don't think they're that hard. I don't think those questions on the trivia are very hard. But at least you get 10 crowns anyway. It'd be cool if they linked it to your homework. You know, what if they linked it to your homework whenever you do your schoolwork? Get some crowns. I would actually do my homework if it worked that way. If it was linked to my homework, I would actually do it. You know, like if you get the hard assignment and you get 500 pounds or something like that, that'd be sick. Alright. So we got our brush right there. Go ahead and brush that done. Get that off. Alright, here we go. Have our barbecue wings. They're not cooked yet, but we've got it brushed up. You guys, better angle. How does that look? Look pretty good, huh? Alright, so let's go ahead and get that cooking, and then we'll talk about the next item. Looks good so far. Looks fabulous. It does. Alright, so now what we gotta do is we're gonna now I know some people usually use the but I'm gonna use the Instapot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring it to pressure for 10 minutes. So I'll put the lid on, just like that. You have to make sure it snaps, okay? And we're gonna cook this thing on high pressure. So I'm gonna show you real quick. So we just closed it, turned the knob just like this to close it. And up here you have these two options, you know, to release pressure or to seal it. We're gonna go ahead and seal that pressure up. Let me go ahead and plug it in. Gotta plug it in. Get that plugged in real quick. And then we got a whole bunch of stuff for today. So let's see here. Pressure cook. 10 minutes, and that's it. And we'll have barbecue drumsticks in about 10 minutes. All right. So pretty simple. That's a good recipe. Pretty simple. And you know, it's in a small space too. It's super easy to keep clean, and it doesn't make a whole lot of smoke in the house. So, all right. So that's that. We got that one out of the way. We have some more items on the menu today. We can look at real quick. The next item that we have is now this is the secret item. I'm saving that for someone else. All right. Let's see here. We have the golden. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to move that. Whoopsie. We have the golden. Oh my god. Stupid computer. Alright, there we go. Yo, what the heck's happening here? Double click. On the golden wheat menu. Alright, well, I'm just gonna move it to the bottom then. We have the golden wheat bread, that's an option. We have the fortified bread. We're gonna be doing two types of bread today. We're gonna be doing we have caramel apple. This one right through. We have the chocolate mousse we're gonna be doing today. We have the Captain Cantelope, but that's gonna be for a little bit later in stream. I'm saving Captain Cantelope later. This Captain Cantelope, I'm doing this one for Hyga because I think he'll like it. So that's for Hyga, and then we have the Cobbler. We're gonna be doing Drakeberry Cobbler today as well. So right now we just finished the drumsticks while that's cooking in here. What do you guys want to see next? I think there's one more item I'm not showing. Let's see here. Let me check. There is one more item. Make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So yeah, this is what we got today. And then so we can do the Drakeberry, we can do fortified bread. Now the fortified bread is for someone on Twitter who said he wouldn't come unless there was fortified bread. So that's for him. And then we have the golden wheat bread, which you guys requested, and then we have the chocolate mousse we can do as well. Our JJ is now following. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Now this Drakeberry's in my face right now, but let me get it out of the way for you. There we go. So I think we should probably do the bread thing. So you aren't going. So we should do bread next. Okay. Yeah, we could do bread next. Now there's two we can do. What kind of bread do you guys want next? Drakeberry Cobbler. I think we'll probably do that one later then. We do have 3 desserts today. I think we'll probably start with the, let's see here. If you're making bread from scratch, you should start it, yeah. I was thinking we have to kind of do the bread right now. We have 2 types of bread, which one do we want to start? Because we're going to be doing both eventually, yeah. So that's the thing, I have one machine here. I have a bread maker right here, but we're also going to be doing one in the oven as well. We're going to put another one in the oven. So I think we're going to do the golden wheat bread in here. And then we're going to do the fortified bread in here. Because, you know, it's fortified, get it? Alright. Yeah, we'll do fortified in here. Alright, so we'll start that going. Let me go ahead and get this water. Oh, I've been going for an hour. You haven't really missed anything, really. I didn't start cooking until like 30 minutes later into the stream, so because I didn't want to cook for one viewer, kind of wanted to wait a little bit, and so what you basically missed was just me seasoning the chicken, in which I used the onion powder, I used cayenne pepper, we used cumin, we used brown mustard, yeah, and then we have the garlic powder as well. So yeah, you didn't really miss anything other than just seasoning the chicken. So, all right, let's start the golden wheat bread. Okay. Let me find my golden wheat bread recipe that I had. Where did I put it? Oh, wait. It's a recipe that I found earlier. It's in my book real quick. Alright, so what we're gonna do to make it golden is we're gonna be using honey. Okay, so honey has a golden color already. So when I think of golden wheat bread, I think of some honey, something being honey, you know. And then for the fortified bread, this one's gonna be interesting, guys. I think you'll I think you guys will be surprised what we're gonna make fortified bread. You'll ask me, well, how do you turn this into bread? Okay, guys, look at this right here. We're gonna be using sweet potatoes to make fortified bread, and this is just gonna be one of the ingredients in the bread, because the sweet potato has a nice orange color, and fortified bread, I was looking at it, looks kind of orange, so we're gonna be using sweet potatoes to make the fortified bread. Okay, so that's gonna be next later. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that away. All right, so for this machine though, measurements need to be precise. I'll show you guys what it looks like real quick. So chat, this is the bread maker that I got right here. It's a golden consistency. Yeah, for the golden wheat bread it is. So then we have, for the fortified bread, we're going to do it by hand. But for the golden wheat bread, I want a machine to do it. I feel like this machine can do it better than me. So we're going to have the machine take care of the golden wheat bread. We have all the buttons here. I can manage with that. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's a pretty handy machine that I got. So I'm going to save that. And then yeah, obviously, look at that. You got some steam coming out of the Instapot already. Pressure's building up. My house already smells great. I can smell the chicken right now. It's cooking. Alright, so if I can just select the golden wheat bread without moving my screen, that would be great. Right on top. Here, hold on. Let me just move this for a second. Come on. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna get a new one. We'll just put a new golden wheat bread. Okay, let me delete that one. Then we'll start cooking. Go ahead and delete it. Okay. So yeah, I've been using the I give credit to Wizard101 Central for all the pictures that they take. It's been helpful this stream. And you know, I did some editing for them a while back when the nerfs started, when they nerfed all the mob health. I did almost all the mob health for a few worlds. Like, you know, I would edit their health when I was questing. All right, so we have golden wheat bread next. I'm gonna go ahead and put away the fortified bread and get rid of this question mark. That's for later. All right. So we're gonna be using honey bread, like I said. So the first thing we're gonna need is to basically what we're gonna do, since the way these things work, is you want to put your liquids on, I think your dry stuff on the bottom. Let me just double check the instructions. Alright, okay, I see. So I'm just gonna show you what the way this machine works, if you ever have one. Yo, what's up, got him, man? What's up? So if you guys look, so in this book right here, fix the screen. Sure. So if you look in this book here, in the machine, you put the water first, and then you put your dry stuff, and then you put your yeast on top. So the idea is you don't want your yeast to be submerged in water right away, because I think what happens is it doesn't rise properly if it's in water ASAP. So now today, so about yeast, guys, that's one thing that I got to talk to you about. Because of coronavirus, yeast has gone up. Yeah, so because of coronavirus, yeast is short on supply. The demand for it this year has gone up 400%. So because of that, I'm going to be using something different besides yeast. And I'm going to show you what that secret is. Let's see here, where is it? You guys have ideas what it could be? You guys have ideas what the substitute's going to be? Any guesses before I pull it out? I know, I couldn't find it. I ended up getting a 2-pound bag. Sourdough is an option. Sourdough is an option. So what we're going to be using is the double acting baking powder. And what it means by double acting is when you knead the dough, it's going to slowly rise. And then when you bake it, it's going to rise again. It's going to kind of do the stuff that yeast does, but it's not going to be the same consistency or flavor that you would expect, because yeast is a bacteria that, you know, ferments the bread and causes it to rise by releasing carbon dioxide. So get this started. So we're going to start with, looks like the recipe calls for 1/4 cup of water. I hope I'm reading that right. Okay. So where is my measuring cup? It's alright, man. Let's see here. 300 milliliters of water. Okay, so let's get up to 300. You like the wizard hat? Thanks, man. I got another one. I'll show you real quick. Well, it's not really a wizard's hat, but it's like a sad hat. It's not as good. But yeah, we got that one too. Alright, so let's go ahead and measure out the water real quick. Now, I think for bread we want to use warm water, right? Let me see if it says anything about warm. It just says water, so I don't think it really matters. Cooking stream pod. Yeah, we've been doing yeah, so yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. We're making the bread real quick. Let me go ahead and measure out the water. 300 milliliters. Now I'm gonna give you guys a close up. So it says 300. We're lining it up. Water temp matters. Yeah. So, but we're not really using yeast today. So we're gonna be using some, you know, we're gonna be using baking powder as a substitute because of the yeast shortage. I wish I could do the yeast. I wanted the real thing. I went to 3 different grocery stores today just to find yeast, and I couldn't find it. So it feels bad. Yeah, welcome to stream, XL Shade. Nice to have you, man. Alright, so we got the water. Looks like we're gonna need about 1/4 cups of bread flour. Now that's what I bought today. Also, the chicken's gonna be done in 5 minutes. I bought 2 different types of flour today. So we have bread flour. We also have your all-purpose flour. We're gonna be using bread flour to start off. And we have the all-purpose, obviously. So let me go ahead and show you. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah, we just put water in there so far. I'm gonna go ahead and add. Well, they didn't have a whole lot of options. Like, I went to Sprouts, I went to Walmart, I went to a Target. I went to like 3 different stores, and then I looked online, and I didn't see any places nearby. So they're just short because of coronavirus. So. Yes, let me go ahead and turn it down. I was wondering about it, if it was too loud. Where's it at? That much better? I wasn't sure, because I know some people said, you need some stream music, and I was like, alright, I'll figure it out. Since the hot back a little bit. Alright. Yep. You fixed it? Alright. Make sure we got this thing mounted. Good. I want it to fall down again. Make sure you guys can see. Fine, alright. So we're gonna start off with the bread flour. Come on, focus. Having a hard time focusing. Go. Go ahead, open. Alright, thank you, I appreciate that comment. Okay. About 4 cups. So I'm gonna be using this thing right here to measure. Then we're gonna put it in the bread maker. So we need 4 and 1/4. Gotta go 1040. Alright. Let's go ahead and level it off. Now I know I could use a knife too. You could use. Let me give you better. I'll give you kind of idea what's happening here. Alright. Angles are hard. Well, you know, I'll just put you guys back over here. Whatever. I'll just show you as we do it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and measure 4 cups, and you know you could just measure it like this, and then knife and make sure it's actually leveled. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and put 4 cups of that in there. All this for the golden wheat bread. Get this golden wheat bread going. Level it out again. 2 cups. 2 more. The chicken's gonna be done in 1 minute, so just a little recap. The chicken's about to be done as well. So we'll check that out in about 10 minutes. Because I'm gonna give it 10 minutes. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes to let the pressure naturally release the drumsticks. And just again. We need a 4th cup. So now the 4th cup's a little bit more challenging. So I'm just gonna get something that I already have. It's a 4th cup. I'm just gonna use this. I'm gonna use this to measure the last 4. Get out. Get the 4th cup. Spread it around a little bit. And look, okay guys, look how much of a mess I just made. Luckily we have something to catch it. So let's go back over here. Got so far. We just added the flour. Lighting's horrible. But yeah, we got the flour. Yeah, that is something about flour. That's why, you know, I don't really like flowers on my countertop. So I'm using this and it just takes me cleaning. Alright, so guys, we're going to be using the stuff that makes golden wheat bread golden. But we're also going to be doing something else at the very end to keep it golden. Just to like to emphasize the golden. I added a fourth cup. So I did 4 of these. And then this is a fourth cup right here. 1/4 of a cup for flour. So different measurements. We're going to be using the organic honey. Keep it organic. Gotta open it real quick. A second here. Something I always hate opening because I don't have nails. So it's like, what can you do without nails? Yeah, there we go. No worries, man. Happy to answer that question. Alright, so what we're gonna need, we're gonna be using about 4 tablespoons of honey. Now, because it's real thick and viscosity, I'm gonna be using something else before we use the honey. So I'm gonna be using, let's see here, we're gonna be using salt. So go ahead. You're a natural in the kitchen, though, man. Thank you, man. I don't really cook that often, though. I just have everything I need in my kitchen, so it makes it easy. So, go ahead, measure it out. Salt. You would never know it. So, getting 2 teaspoons of salt. Getting this ready for the bread. Add bit. Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and dump that in there. The nice thing about this tool is a tablespoon, teaspoon. So, and then we're gonna add some butter. Butter's gonna be fun. Also, guys, I got this for the chocolate mousse today. We're gonna be using this for the chocolate mousse later today. Okay, so we have the semi-sweet chocolate. So we got some butter that I bought today. Lots of butter. Let's. How much XP does the golden wheat bread give? It's right there on screen. I think it's about 45 if I do the math. I think it's 40. My bad. 40. Or 25, 15. Yeah, 40. Okay, so how much do we need? We're gonna need about 2.5 here. So guys, the nice thing about butter, it's got all the measurements right there. You can just cut what you need. Go ahead and cut it real half. Straight down. Through. I don't think the temperature really matters on butter, so I'm just gonna put it in there. We're gonna check the chicken in 5 minutes. We'll go ahead and check those barbecue drumsticks in about 5 minutes. I'm just letting pressure release naturally. Alright, so the last thing we need, obviously, so we're done with the butter now. We're gonna add our yeast. We're gonna add some yeast. Now, because I don't have yeast, thing is you can use the same ratio though with double with my baking powder where I put right here. So whatever ratio you have for yeast, you can use baking powder as a substitute. 1-to-1 ratio, pretty much. And so in this one, it's calling for 2.5. I have to open it. Gosh. Go ahead and quickly open it. There we go. Just looks like white powder, guys. Just like everything, and smells weird. All right, so let's go ahead and measure 2 of these. So 2.5 spoons. That. Boom. Boom. Those. Go ahead and put the lid on that. I should probably get the half teaspoon real quick. It's smart, and I took. Oh yeah. Half tablespoon. Yeah, so my cat. Got half. There it is. Grab half of this. Alright, now the last thing we gotta add is honey, and we're pretty much done with that part. Go ahead and add our honey. That's gonna make the bread golden. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna be using about 4 tablespoons of honey. Yeah, it's a big cat. It's 20 pounds. That cat's 20 pounds, if you guys wanted to know. He is pretty big. Really surprised how the viscosity of honey is not really crazy thick. The honey is usually really thick and it's hard to get out of your. You know, you guys ever had that problem before? Try to get the honey out and it just doesn't want to come out, or it's like solid hard. That's. I'm just. One more. Enough honey for the golden wheat bread. Just warm it up a bit. Yeah, yeah. All of it out. Alright, so I'm gonna show you what it looks like real quick in a second. Oh man. What's up, man? Much of it as we can. Sure. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what it looks like, and then I'll show you what it looks like when it's doing its thing. So take a look. Sliding possible. Have butter. Have flour. Have we have our baking powder. That we have a cup of water. So then we have our 4 tablespoons. Now we can just go ahead and close. Yeah, dude, this kitchen's huge. Yeah, this is the setup. I kind of just brought my computer. So I put my computer here today, so I can extend the cable as far as I need to. So yeah, this is the kitchen. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, alright. Yeah, it's a big kitchen. Alright, get back to work. So next, what we need to do, plug in this machine. I'll show you what happens when it starts kneading. So for this one, I don't think it really matters too much. I'm just gonna read the instructions real fast here. Alright, yeast. Gotta make sure I learn how to use my machine, because I buy stuff and I don't know. Did I miss the kitty's name? No, the cat's name is Reno. Yeah. So my cat's name is Reno. I picked it after yep, thanks Ronan. You're doing a great job. Alright, so bread flour. Alright, let me so I'm gonna read my controls real quick here. I think we should do, let's see. Now, because I don't have active quick rise yeast, I wonder if I should do just the regular rise because we're not using quick rise. I wonder if I should use the regular settings for the bread. Should we use regular settings or should we go for the quick one? Hmm. Let's see here. Just gotta make sure. I think we should go with the regular just because I'm not sure. Because I'm not sure how fast this thing's gonna rise with powder. Let's click on it. Now, I think bread flour is not wheat, right, guys? Want to make sure. Well, because it says red wheat flour. So there's some options here. There's the basic, there's the wheat. I think it's the basic. Let me check. I can check the recipe real quick. It's a basic. Okay, so it's a basic. Yep. Let's go ahead and I don't know what the homemade button does real quick. Let's double check. Yeah, yeah. Let's just double check the homemade button. What does that do? Oh, I see what that is. Don't worry about it. It says I think we should go with the light bread. That clock has got to be wrong. Okay, so right now, it started. I don't know when. Did you go out and buy all this for stream? Yeah, I did a little bit, some of it. A little bit. I already had this one. I didn't buy this today. I didn't buy this today, don't worry about it. I just had it and I never used it. We're done with the machine. See if it turns on in a second. Yeah. Just get this out of the way real quick. It should take about 40 minutes. Okay, guys. Also, we just finished our chicken, so let's check out the chicken. The chicken should be done. Yo, Mischief. What? Welcome back, man. All right. Gonna just put some of this stuff in the sink real quick before we start the next. Before we start the next one, I'm just gonna drop some stuff off in the sink. Keep our area clean. Keep the area clean, and then. Oh, not much, man. We just finished the prep for the golden wheat bread. And now we're about to check out the barbecue drumsticks. We're gonna see what they look like. So quickly rinse that off. And then we're gonna be doing some other stuff like Captain Cantelope later on stream. And then we have the secret one. I don't know if that one might happen today though, because someone's gotta come for that one. Alright, so let's see here. Let's check out the chicken. Still resting. I think the temperature's increasing in there. Alright, so let's check it out. Instapot's done. Pressure's been pressure's been naturally decreasing for about 14 minutes. So we should be good to open, or at least the vent. Alright, here we go. Wow. Freaking steamy, dude. Smells amazing, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some captains later. I'll put you guys in there. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, it's all steamy now. Wipe that off. I'm kidding, guys. Oh man, you guys had fun in there. Alright, so let me go ahead and get my cutting board. We're gonna do a presentation. That bread is resting for a few minutes, I think. Dude, it smells amazing in this house. You guys are missing out. Oh my god. This stuff would make you smile. Alright. Yeah, the cat knows how to chill. For real. Good. Camera here again. Oh. Oh, it's not, it hasn't, we just did the prep work, God of Mischief. It hasn't been made yet. So, we just did all the prep work. I'll show you what's happening at the machine. Let me grab some tongs. We need some tongs to get the chicken out. We got our tongs. And then, let me grab my brush. Rinse it off real quick. Don't drop it. I'm not gonna drop it, man. Don't you worry. We're gonna make sure we don't drop it. Okay. Yeah, dude. Not done yet. This taking it out. Another one right there. Now. Man. We have one more drumstick after this one. Biggest one. Alright, looks hella bomb, dude. You're not wrong. Alright. And then we have a lot of juice, dude. How much juice do we have? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. So what we're gonna do next is take our barbecue sauce that we got, brush it again, brush it one more time. Sides, fire. Yeah, dude. This only took 10 minutes. This is a real quick recipe. It only takes 10 minutes to have something like this. It only takes 10 minutes. Not great. You guys want to just eat some drumsticks right now? Someone tell Joker he's missing out if he's not here. Someone tell Joker. Yeah, see the meat's already falling off the bone just from me brushing it. Falling off the bone. Still got some chicken on there. Wait, look at that. Oh, you're here, Joker. Good, good. Wouldn't want you to miss this part. I'm glad you're here, man. Alright, so yep. There we go. We have our drumsticks. Amazing looking drumsticks. Oh, man. This is gonna be a lucky pet snack. Alright. Ooh. Spicy too. Alright, let's find out how this tastes. Let's see. What does this taste like? Okay. What would this taste like? Big old presentation here. Check it out, chat. Yeah, I know, right? And you can do a whole lot of things. You can make yogurt. I mean, it's amazing what you can do with this thing. You can make rice in a minute. Make rice in 1 minute. Get out, dude. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude. It's amazingly good. Oh, my God. Mmm. Yo, Gabe, TG, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Oh my god, dude, the meat just falls off the bone. Mmm. This is a really good drumstick, dude. It's not an air fryer, it's a pressure cooker. It's called the Instapot. Mmm. Well, if you guys were here, I would say, everyone take one. Here you go. Well, the air fryer is a little different. The only thing with the air fryer, it just air fries. It doesn't do like steam or anything. It doesn't make the meat tender or anything. Yeah, we got my dinner. Now, what do you guys think I should do with the juice? We have a whole bunch of juice. What should we do with this spicy juice that we got here? I mean, this thing would be good in some rice or something. Yeah, I was thinking about rice. Fabulous gravy, chicken broth. You want me to drink this too? Alright, dude. Mmm. Cat's looking hungry. Hungry? Here, maybe we can give him a piece of chicken. Yeah. Maybe we could combine it. Well, no, that'd be weird. That'd be so weird. Not that. That's not a good idea. Oh yeah, so guys, the next bread we're making is called the Fortified bread. And those of you just joining, we're gonna be making bread out of this. I don't know if you guys are expecting this one, but we're gonna be using potatoes to make the next one. We're gonna be making potatoes for the next bread. Bread and potatoes that somehow they mix. So, I'm gonna go ahead and put this back in here. Save it for later. Go ahead and put my pressure cooker elsewhere. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put it. Alright. Hey, chat, I'm coming back. Gotta find a different outlet that's not in my kitchen because I need some room in this kitchen. Yo, Willow, thanks for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. The 101. See what you did there? Yo, but so if you think my kitchen's big, just check out my living room. I'm gonna have one more bite of this wing real quick. Just gonna have one more bite, guys. Just one more. I'm gonna take the biggest one. Mmm. Oh man. Barbecue's good. Look at that meat, guys. It's cooked. It's really good. So much flavor. So much flavor. Mmm. Maybe when my brother gets home, I'll have him try one. Everybody's missing out, dude. You're all missing out. Really good. Alright, let's get cooking the next item. After I finish this one, we'll start cooking the next one. Alright, that's it for that one. Let's get cooking. Alright. Wash my hands real quick. I'm gonna hate to put these chicken away. I'm gonna hate putting it in the freezer. I don't know, I just need my cutting board too, so I'm gonna figure out where I want to store it. Let's see here. You know, I'm gonna do this, guys. We're gonna make it into meals for next week or for lunch or something. So we'll just save this for lunch real quick. So I can have my cutting board back. We're gonna need it. So all I have to do is microwave this, and we have some drumsticks. Put one extra one, I don't know. I don't know what we should do with the other one. I'll put a lid on it. Maybe we'll eat the other one. We'll just eat the other one whenever we have the chance. Okay, so that's lunch already. We got lunch made. Shoot. Alright, just gonna wipe the bottom because I accidentally put barbecue sauce on it. Shoot, turn that off. Alright. Let's start the next bread. Fortified bread. This one should be a lot shorter than the other one we just did. So let me go ahead and get my cutting board all clean. Alright, cutting board's clean. That for later. Alright, so what we're gonna do, get our bread made, guys. We're gonna prep the potatoes, and in order to make fortified bread, alright, let me get rid of the drumstick icon. Turn out this one. Get rid of that. Yo, Frost, when am I coming over for the cookout? You live in Arizona, come over. Okay, so got any progress yet? Like it's giving a lot of time, guys. Set that aside. I just have to book a few flights. Sure. Okay. So in order to make this into bread, we gotta do a little work here. So do you guys imagine this being bread? Can you guys imagine this? Easily? Good. You're the only one who could probably imagine it. All right. So only people who know what you could do with this. Just drip a loaf of bread in concrete. Nah, Andrew, we got this for fortified bread. This is the fortified part. But we're also gonna. We would love to taste that. Yeah. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna use about 3 potatoes. That should give me about a cup. We're gonna turn these into mashed potatoes. Okay. So we're gonna use. I think 3 of these is equivalent to a cup. If not, we're gonna have extra, and that's all right. In order to do this, we need to start with the boiling process, and I have the stuff we can boil potatoes. Oh yeah, so like I did so much dishes last night. Like, look, I got my dishwasher. It's all. We got some more stuff in the dishwasher that's all clean. So we're gonna get that out. So let's go ahead and get that out real quick. Probably don't need a super huge one, but we're gonna fill this up with water. We're just trying to boil it, so it doesn't matter how much water you want to put in there, just as long as you know you got enough. So I think for potatoes, we're gonna do about, I think 14, or let me look at what we have here. Where is it? Where did I put it? Okay, we got enough water. Should be enough water. I think it's about 20 minutes. That's my estimate. I'm just gonna double check real quick. Just take a look here real quick here. 15 to 20 minutes is a rough estimate. You should do them in your Instapot, LOL. Well, we could, but my Instapot's full of the hot stuff, and I don't feel like cleaning it. Let's real quick. Turn this up to high. I'm gonna rinse these real quick before we put it in the water. Just real quick, give it a quick rinse. I'll turn the camera so you guys can see what's kind of happening here. I still got some dishes down below, but we're gonna give these a quick rinse. Damn cat thick. Oh yeah, thick cat. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this one in the water. How much the cat weight? Between 18 and 20 pounds. Around 18 to 20 pounds that cat weights. It's a dude. It's a boy cat. Girl cats tend to be 14 at the most. The girl cats are never very big. I've had a few girl cats, they never got bigger than like 14. Alright, so we got that washed. Seems fair, my cat is 18 pounds. Yeah, man. Alright, let's check on the bread. We're still in the rising process. Should start eating in a second here. I'll go ahead and turn the camera. Female cat named Requise, 22 pounds. Wow, that's a lot. So here, got going on here. We got the potatoes in here. Might add a tad bit more water, just a tad bit. So I need like one of them ring camera. I need like one of them cameras on my head. But let's see here. Where is that water? Just add a tiny bit of water. So we'll let these potatoes go for about 20 minutes. In the meantime, once that's done, now I think we're just gonna do mashed potatoes. We're not really gonna season it because anything we season the potatoes with is gonna interfere with the flavor of the bread. Because the bread, we can just do all the seasoning there. We're gonna be using this pan. We'll be using this baker's pan. It's right here. And I'm gonna manually roll it so you guys can see us make bread on stream, like live. Cut them up, they get softer faster. That's a good idea. Might as well do that real quick. It's alright, we'll do that one real quick. Cut it up. Another cutting board. Water's hot already. Dogs roll. Oh yeah. Water's a little hot, so this. Right here. Okay. Probably gonna cut off the ends anyway. You probably don't want the ends in the bread. Just get those ends off real quick. Boom. Boom. Cut this up into chunks. Oh man, these are a little hard to cut, but working. These ones are really tough to cut. It's like, it takes a lot of strength. There we go. Those up. Toss those in the fire. Boiling. The same one for this. Oh man. I think my knife is kind of dull. I'm not exactly sure. There we go. That up. Cats hate us more. We're here to serve them. Oh yeah. Here to serve those cats. So here's round 2. Let that boil for a bit. That's gonna be used in the bread. A little bit higher. There we go. Well, that's boiling on that. Once it reaches a boil, I'll start the timer. Oh yeah, I cut myself. Ouch. Yeah. I think we'll add a little bit of butter to the potatoes at the very minimum, just so it kind of gets a creamy texture. Also, so yeah, we also have the cobbler we're gonna be doing. It's the we're gonna be doing Drakeberry cobbler. We'll be doing caramel apples, and we'll be doing the mousse. We'll be doing mousse as well. We have these 3 dessert options tonight. Oh yeah, chocolate mousse. That one's the chocolate mousse I'm most excited about. I mean the cobbler, I think that's gonna be good too. And then also we obviously have a secret item, and we also have yeah, we have Captain Cantelope as well. We have Captain Cantelope as well. We're gonna be doing. So we're gonna start off with one of these options. One of these options. Next probably. The Captain Cantelope. But he probably has so many DMs. Yeah. So that's secret item on this secret item. It's only this question mark on this corner. Only gonna happen if Blake shows up. Okay. The Captain Cantelope one right here. That one's gonna be for Hyga. This cantaloupe is gonna be the Hyga one. So, anyways, I think we should we start one of the sweets right now? Which of the sweets do you want to do? You want the chocolate mousse right now? We have 1 vote for chocolate. The chocolate mousse might be a good one, but the cobbler we could do as well. Yo, the cobbler looks good in game, not gonna lie. Well, we're gonna make it good in real life too. Alright, so I guess we'll do the chocolate mousse next. This one's this one's gonna be really easy. Berry Cobbler. We'll do the Mooose. So we're kind of doing 3 recipes at the same time. We're kind of multitasking now a little bit. Um, we got 2 breads going on at the same time. So I'll put this one right here. This is what we also have, the Mooose. So not in a boil yet. Let me check this one right here. Second here, I think giving the dough a rest. Alright, so let me put this one in the refrigerator. I do have a big kitchen, I'm not gonna lie. It's like 3 times the size as my old one. Alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with the butter, microwave safe bowl. We're gonna be mixing chocolate. Let's see here, this one's gonna be a little bit too big. I'm gonna save that one for the cobbler. Gotta kind of plan ahead here. I wanna mix the chocolate. I'm a wizard, Harry. No, but I'm just Harry. I'm just Harry. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, so what we're going to start with is we're going to start with some butter. About 3 tablespoons. Go ahead and grab that. Let's see how much we have on here. We have enough. 3. Go ahead and cut that off. Boom. Just in the... Okay. Okay. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to break the chocolate into small pieces. So I bought some stuff for chocolate. Find this at your store probably. So the recipe so far, pretty simple, you know. We got that boil. Let me go ahead and set the timer. Start off. So in here we have the butter so far. Just butter so far. And we're going to take some chocolate. Each packet is about 4 ounces. And so we're going to do about 6 ounces of chocolate. So that's probably going to be 1.5 of these. So we're going to take the chocolate bar. This looks like the, what is that movie where you find the ticket in the chocolate? I forget the name of the movie, but you get like a ticket when you open this. It kind of feels like that right now. Yeah, Wally Wonka, yeah. So look at that. That's cool. They even tell you what it says. It says half ounce. So each one of these is half ounce. That's really nice. So we're gonna break this up into small pieces into our little container. And let me go ahead and adjust the camera real quick. Break it. Boom. So that was 4 ounces. So we're gonna open up the next one. You can never go wrong with chocolate. Baker's chocolate tastes terrible. Yummy. Alright, so boom, boom. Let's add, we need 2 more. So I don't know what this chocolate's gonna taste like. It doesn't smell bad, so it should be good. Okay. It does not smell bad, so it should be a good chocolate. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna microwave at intervals. We're gonna start with like maybe 10-15 seconds. And if it's melted, we're gonna stir it. And then we're gonna do... Oh yeah, chat. We have something happening. Something's happening. I'm gonna show you what's happening now. That's the golden wheat bread. Golden wheat bread. Check it out. Doing all the work. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, we're going to be doing that manually in a few minutes at some point. So, at some point, we're going to be doing the golden wheat bread. I mean, not the fortified bread manually. We'll be doing that manually in a second here. So I'm going to go ahead and put this in the microwave. We're going to do it at intervals. Now we have a bunch of chocolate left. We could try one. I'm going to try it. Just try 1 ounce. Very hard. It's not bad. I'm actually surprised. You know, this would be a good one. All right, let's check out the chocolate here. All right, well, our butter's all melted. So I'm gonna go ahead and just put the cam back here. All right, get my wooden spoon. Just gonna kind of stir this a little bit here, just a little bit, not too much. And then we're gonna microwave again. F you, really? And we're gonna do it one more time. We're gonna microwave it again. This is just so unhealthy, but it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazingly good. So, let's see what we got next here. So, after we do that, we are going to let the mixture cool for a minute, and then we're gonna add an egg to it in a second here. So let's get back to what we gotta do. Alright, chat, look at this. Round 2. Now we're just gonna keep stirring. Let that chocolate. This is gonna be a really good chocolate mousse. Oh man, I'm excited. Stirring that chocolate mousse. That looks great. I know a lot of you guys like chocolate. This could make anyone happy. Check it out. That look amazing. Oh man. Yeah. That's the goal, man. You should be hungry. Stirring it. We'll do one more stir. We'll do one more stir. Put it on here. Would love to lick the spoon. I'll do it for you. I'll lick the spoon for you. Oh no, I think I canceled my timer by accident, but we probably have like 9 minutes left. So, Wizard101 food porn. See, look at that golden wheat bread. Golden wheat bread is still going. What about the questions? Yeah, we should. Let me think of a question real quick. And that bread is just going. And over here we have our sweet potatoes boiling. You guys like that? Alright. A little steamy over there. Wipe you off real quick. Yeah, let me get that chocolate. Sauna, yeah. I actually want to go to a sauna at some point. The steamiest stream on Twitch, yeah, for real. I want to go to a sauna. I think it'd be fun. Because, you know, like, when was the last time you actually just, like, sat in Steam? You know? In the winter. $116 right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's about 118 right now. 118 Fahrenheit outside. Oh yeah, that chocolate's all melted now. Well, it's different when it's like, it's just different, you know, in the sauna. Like, you know, if I go outside, I have to have my clothes on. The sauna, you can take off your clothes. It's in the steam, you know. Big difference, I think. Okay. So we're gonna let this cool for a few minutes. Yeah, do 800 push-ups outside. Holy crap, that bread looks great. So right now, guys, we're kind of on the waiting game. So I'm gonna give you guys some questions here. All right. So I'm gonna think of a question real quick. What is the name of the mount that you get when you were a beta player? What mount did King's Isle give you guys? If you were playing in the beta, what is the mount called? What is the name of the mount that King's Isle gave you guys? Only to beta players and Frontier Dragon. You are correct. You are correct. It is a dragon. I think it's the Frontier. There's another one. Okay, and what's the next dragon called? What's the next dragon called after that one? There's another dragon you get if you were playing between, I think, 2009, like after beta, when you had made your account between a certain time frame. What was the next mount called? Not the Wyvern. Nope. Not the Wyvern. The second is just red. Yes, you were right. But what's the name of the what is the name of it? Yep. Pioneer Dragon? Yes, Pioneer Dragon. Good. Good. You guys got that one. Let me think of another question. What is a tab that they took out of Bazaar? What could you used to sell but not sell anymore in Bazaar? There were things you could sell in Bazaar that you can't sell anymore. Pets. Bingo. Good job. That is one right there. Yo, Connor, what's up, man? I saw your Twitter. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. So, yes, pets. You can no longer sell pets anymore. Alright. What is the name of the pet that only King's Isle employees use? Only King's Isle employees have access to this pet. What pet am I? Yes, correct. You are correct. Man, you guys know it all. Man. Gotta think of some harder stuff. Alright. We check on the potatoes. We have 3 minutes left. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see here. What's another question for you guys? Shoot. This one I'm trying to think of a really hard one. Alright, here we go. What is the name of the girl that gives you your shield? What is the name of the girl that gives you your shield? What is the name of the girl that gives you your school shield? Nope, not Mindy. Nope. It's not Mindy, guys. Nope. Nope, not that one. Abigail. I don't think it's Abigail. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, it's not Abigail. Sabrina Greenstar. Correct. Sabrina Greenstar. Bingo. That is the girl who gives you your shield, your school shield. If you ever learned it, I know some of you guys don't even have it. Um. Okay. What is the name of the spell that allows you to play forever? What is the name? This is pre-nerf. What was the name of the spell that allowed you to play the game forever? It was the best card in PvP at the time. I mean, it still is good, but what is the name of the spell that would let you play forever? Not Guardian Spirit. Nope. Not Guardian Spirit. Reshuffle. Yep, it is reshuffle. So this is back when you didn't have the ×1 and you could just reshuffle, reshuffle, reshuffle. Alright, what is that timer? That looks good. Hearing some beeping. Not sure. So yes, reshuffle is the one that allowed you to play forever. And this would make me, hate my life at some point. Because, you were doing those matches for 10 hours a day until someone finally fled. And then you're good. Oh. Alright, Connor. Alright, let me go get some blindfolds. But, you guys... no, you could reshuffle forever, basically. So... yeah. I won't be able to read chat, so we're gonna do some more cooking. I'll think of some questions, though. Alright. Alright, so... I hear some more timers. Which button does what? Whatever. But I think I know where the knob is. Right here. So turn off that knob. Where did I put the towel? Towels anywhere? Well, if I can't find it, I know where I put it in the kitchen. I think it's like right here. Yeah, I found it. So, and then we need, alright, let me think of another question. And while that's happening, let me find where my, I think it's like right here. Oh, that's too small. Small. I'll just use this for now, I think. It should be a good size. Okay. So, I think we've done a minute already, but we'll keep going. Water should be off. I think I put my colander microwave. Oh, that steam is in my face, man. That's not the colander. Is this it? Yep, this is it right here. Okay. Alright. Then my towel, I think I'm here. Okay. Am I getting close? Yep, this is the sink counter. Some chocolate. Alright. So what I want to do, guys, is I want to where is it? I want to use this bowl. We're just gonna collect a little bit of the juice because we're gonna save the potato juice for later. Okay, we're gonna to save the potato juice for later. Just a little bit. We just want a little bit. I think I put it right here, right? Yeah. So we're gonna this. I'm pouring it to the right spot. I'm so nervous. How am I doing? Did I pour it on the counter? Did I pour it on the counter? Up here. I think we need more. It doesn't have you. Am I hitting it? Coming out? I think it came out. Put this in the sink over here. And we have a bowl of hot potato juice we're gonna save. We're gonna save this potato juice for later. We're gonna need it for the bread. Oh, okay. I think we just hit 3 minutes. All right. I think we hit 3 minutes. What a beast. How did we do? Did we do good? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad. Okay. So, it looks like I did collect the potato juice. So, we're good. We're gonna go ahead and drain the rest of the juice we don't need anymore. So, take a look. We got this. We're gonna be using this for the fortified bread. So we just got that done. I hear a lot of beeping, so I'm just gonna clear that. Clear the oven. Great. Yep, and then we got that chocolate we have for the chocolate mousse. It should be cooling down in just a second. Okay, so let me just go ahead and so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put. I got some stuff under there, but it should be all right. So we're just gonna go ahead and strain the. Change it to one leg or hand. I mean the one leg. The one leg might be kind of hard though, cause like this. Like, on one leg, I feel like it's more dangerous. All right. Let's go ahead and stop cheating. What do you mean? All right. So let's get this one straightened out real quick. I think they're soft enough. Yeah, they feel soft enough. Oh man, that is hot. Hot. I got you confused with someone else. With olive oil on the floor. Andrew, what are you thinking, man? Why would I want to juggle knives? Like, imagine this blindfolded, you know? Imagine this blindfolded. Cut my hand. Okay, so what we got here, guys? We have it. Try not to get the juice. Yeah, Auntie Chrissy worries. Yep, so we got that done. Now what we're gonna do next, I need to get a bowl. What we're gonna use, I think, what I got here. We're gonna use a big bowl for this one. This is a definition of a Wizard101 Master Chef. You know, if they make a badge like that, I would wear it proudly. That would be a cool badge to have. Alright. So we got that in there. We're gonna mash it, but I'm gonna add a little bit of butter in here, and then we're gonna smash it real quick, and then we're gonna add this into our bread dough for the fortified bread. Let's make it a nice golden orange color. Well, just the orange color that you guys see there. Where's the lamb sauce? I don't know, dude. Gordon Ramsay didn't give me any. So let me go ahead and put this chocolate here for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and move the camera for you guys real quick. We're gonna go ahead and start the sweet potatoes. Okay, so we're gonna start the sweet potatoes with Gotta grab some butter. Freaking timer. Alright. The fish is raw, dude. Nah, I cook my fish. Alright. Where did I put that? Okay, so honestly, guys, I'm just gonna use the rest of the butter. It won't hurt to have a little extra butter. So this is all the. So far, we've only used 1 stick of butter this entire cooking stream. So far, you've only used 1 stick, and I think we're doing pretty good. So what we're gonna do here? Let me see if I have my masher. I put my masher. Hey, we'll use this. We'll use this. So we're gonna mash this. Should do the job just for now. Smash, smash, smash. And so this is gonna be the base for the fortified bread. Keep smashing these, so we get a nice smashed. No, just get nice and smashed. Stir it, smash it, stir it, and smash it. Guys, what do you think of this? Does this look good? I mean, I know I'm not a big fan of sweet potatoes either, but it's just like one of those things I was thinking we should try. You know, let's try some sweet potatoes, and I think it works good with the. I think it would work good with the fortified bread. You know, just because of the color, it would work good to make the fortified bread. So we're just gonna stir that up. So just keep going, smash, smash. Yeah, dude, this looks great. Smash or pass? I'm gonna have to pass, man. I'm smashing right now, dude. Can't you tell? Alright, I think we got enough smashes here. I'm gonna start real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and shake off the excess. Alright, so there we go. We have our nearest Arby's an hour away. Yeah. I think my nearest Arby's like an hour away too. It's never close anymore. I'm gonna use this. So I have this tool right here. I'm just gonna use, kind of scrape off the sides here. Nice thing about having a big kitchen is you have a lot of room for your tools. I never had enough room. Trying to get it all together in a nice pot. Now, I only need a cup, but we're gonna have extra just because why not? Okay. So look, that's done. Before we make the bread, though, I'm gonna let this cool off just for a few minutes. So while that's cooling off, we can go ahead and go back to the chocolate mousse. Okay. So it's time to go back to the chocolate mousse. What we're gonna do to the chocolate mousse is we're gonna add some eggs to it. So we're gonna add some eggs. Got my eggs. So guys, we have this later. This is gonna be, we're gonna use powdered sugar at the very end. It's gonna look good. I think you guys will be very jealous. Yes. So let's get some eggs here. I'm gonna go ahead and move my bread maker. Wow. So come take a look at my. So the bread looks like it's starting to rise in the bread maker. Little update on the golden wheat bread. Have some rising happening here. It's gonna take a while though. Well, I mean, look, this is my living room, guys. It's a huge living room. I just have a TV there. I mean, but again, I just moved in to this house a few days ago. So this is my living room. Slowly adding stuff every day. I mean, it's getting there. Oh yeah, I've designed houses on Sims 4. I'm actually really good at designing houses. I'm really good at designing houses. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? That's so cute. Look at that. Oh yeah, that would be cool, but you guys would have to get the ingredients, obviously. But if you guys want, I can just message you the recipe. Would you guys like some copies of the recipe? Because I can make some copies. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start whisking those eggs in real quick. All right, gonna crack one egg. We're gonna do one egg at a time. I'm gonna go ahead and change the camera angle one more time again, just to give you guys the better view. I have no experience in a kitchen, like a professional kitchen, at least. Yeah. So, fortified light bread, for real. Go ahead and fix this camera so we're good. Don't want it to fall in the chocolate. I mean, that would pretty much be horrible for the stream. You guys fell in the chocolate. Okay, I don't want that to happen, so I'm actually gonna move it right here. You guys don't. I can't have you guys falling in here. I have you guys falling in this. Go ahead and give it a quick stir. A little bit more. Mmm, smells amazing. Oh man. Look at that. That look great. Stirring just for a second here. Give it a little drop real quick. Then we're probably gonna add another egg real fast. Just double check. Well, you know, it's gonna be a good egg. What I need to do for the next two eggs, I'm gonna separate the yolk from the actual egg. So we're gonna try this. Right. Gently, hold the yolk down. Try to get some more of that in there. There we go. This is like real slime, but we need the whites now. Next portion. Just like that. I'm not really gonna save the yolk. What else can I do with it? Not much. Do it one more time. This egg right here. Down. Let it fall. Go. This is just for the chocolate mousse. We're not done yet. We still have more stuff to add. So I'm gonna go ahead and give this a quick stir real quick. Chocolate's gonna be a little bit, slimy at first. Once I whisk it, once we get everything going, it should be really good. Chocolate omelet. We could actually. This is like omelet level right here. We could actually make an omelet, but this is literally an omelet. Fine. We're gonna give it a quick whisk with the extra yolk. Oh, right. Wasn't sure. But we gotta give it a whisk. Now, some people, this stirring, stirring. There's multiple ways you can whisk it. Go side to side. You can go like this, but whisking is just rapid circular motion. And you kind of have. I usually just hold it at an angle because it's easier to just change directions. Let it fall. Stir it again. Keep stirring. There we go. Now we have a nice creamy chocolate. That chocolate. I know you guys want to lick it right now. Not done yet. This is all for the chocolate mousse. So I just do it on the spot. I don't really practice. That would be too much work just to practice. It would be too much work to practice. So. Too much work. Okay. Okay. So I should be using my electric. I should use my electric mixer real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my electric mixer real fast. Go ahead and get that plugged in. Oh yeah. Hydrate? Yeah, man, I forgot. I need to drink some water. So I've been cooking since I was I've been cooking since I was like 6 years old, but I stopped cooking a lot recently. But you know now I'm starting to do a lot more often now. Uh, I'm only 19, and I think I'm not doing too bad. Like I've been working since I was like ninth grade, so here let me get the electric part. There we go. We got two of these guys. So guys, I'm gonna just beat it real quick. I know I changed the camera angle, but I'm just gonna beat it with the side view because it's gonna be a little hard with the camera in the way. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just gonna beat it until it's creamy. Now, oh my god. 8 hydrates, Vic, man, okay, dude. so, so what you could do when you start is, you know, go start slow. Because I see people, they go super fast, and what happens is just makes a mess. So, since I've already whisked it, I can just go straight up. Oh man. Now we got that nice texture. I'm gonna go ahead and drink a water real quick. Alright. Oh yeah. I think I might have messed up the chocolate mousse, but it's alright. I think I messed up a little bit. Because I accidentally threw the egg yolks in the trash, so we're just gonna have to crack a few more eggs. That's nice. For 19, you're doing great. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I dropped out of college, so that wasn't easy. I didn't think college was the right choice for me. I was originally going to school for finance. I was going to be a finance major. I was going to be get my master's degree in finance, and then just realized that half the stuff I'm learning is like I already know the stuff, and like basically my point of view is just like the degree is just the credibility, and I mean really the only secret to being happy in life, and at least for me, is, you know, manage your finances well. If you don't do it well, you're gonna be stressed out. Like I have my own portfolio with my own stocks and everything. I've just been saving it up over the years, but you know, just I'm not a big fan of the whole, you know, work until 65 bullcrap. I think that's bullcrap. No one should ever have to work till they're 65. And, you know, don't count on the government. That's another thing, is don't count on them. Because, you know, they don't have your back. So, like, a good example right now of them, you know, messing with people who have retirement accounts, for example. You know, people who have money in treasury bonds. Now, if you guys don't know what those are basically just things you could buy. They're like little bonds that mature over time. You get a small percentage of your money back each. Sometimes they're yearly or annually. But for example, since they've lowered the interest rates, people who had money in bonds, so like normally a bond's like maybe like 5%. So if you have $1 million and you're making about 5% of that, you would be making about $50,000 a year passively, which is not bad. Now the problem is, because the interest rates are now 0, because the Fed's lowered them, you're making 0% on your million. So now you have to figure out. Now this is just them messing with the retirement plans or whatever. Because there are people who rely on their money to. And I mean, obviously you can just say, well, spend your million, but that money is your asset that you've worked for. It should work for you now. But that's just an example of it's harder to get by now. Stuff's gotten more expensive nowadays too. Wages have only gone up a few percent, and then everything else costs 1,000% more. All right, let's see here. So we got the egg yolk. You can save that for a minute. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna beat the egg whites until foamy. So let me go ahead and rinse off these real quick. Second here. Okay. Cream of the tartar. So I couldn't find cream of the tartar at the store, so we're gonna be using something different. What was it that I got? I think baking powder. It was baking powder. So guys, cream of the tartar has a lot of the same chemical compounds with baking powder. So if you don't have cream of the tartar, you can just use this. I believe the chemical is called sodium bicarbonate. Yeah. I hate it. So what we're trying to get, basically cream of the tartar is just sodium bicarbonate, and baking soda is basically that. So we're just gonna add some of that in there to the egg whites, and we're gonna beat it until foamy. Man, this thing's hard to open. Okay. Now you can use baking soda. I mean, I meant to say baking soda. You can use that for your you can use that for the you can use that to make your refrigerator not smell bad. So here, cream of tartar. I'm trying to figure out how much I want to put. Probably gonna do half a teaspoon. Don't know which one that is. We'll do this one. We don't need much, and we're also going to be using vanilla extract in this recipe. And actually, I'm just gonna do everything in one bowl, just to save the Now I know you're like, some people say, well, you should beat your egg whites and your egg yolks separately. You can. It doesn't really. I don't think it really makes a big difference. We're gonna be using vanilla extract. Thing about vanilla is super expensive, so Andrew won't be back for a few days. He's in Maine right now, so I'm using imitation vanilla. I don't really want to pay $10 for just a little vanilla. We don't need that much anyway. Just open this. Just a little bit. It's getting a little hot in here. Whew. Just a little hot. If the egg whites are supposed to be beaten to add fluff, don't add anything. Well, yeah, so I messed up on the part, so I did the inverse. Normally I'm supposed to, I wasn't really paying attention, but I'm supposed to beat the egg whites with the sugar, with the, to get the creamy fluff, we have to add sugar next. But I kind of messed up that part, but I'm just going to add everything in one bowl. Hopefully it turns out. Because at the very end, you're just combining stuff, so I'm just going to add everything in a bowl. We're going to be using a 4th cup of, where is it? And then once we finish this, I'm going to go back to the fortified bread, because I want to get that done. 4th cup is in here. Alright, let's get this going. Dry this off real quick. I hate using it when it's wet against stuff that's dry like sugar. So we're gonna add just a little bit. We're gonna add a 4th cup of sugar, not a whole lot. I'll go ahead and move camera when we get to that time. We're gonna add heavy cream too. Luckily, because of yesterday's stream, We have cream from yesterday's stream, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use the rest of that. Um, so yeah, we're gonna use that from yesterday's stream, and then we're also going to be using. I think that's about it for now. Anton Alton would be twitchy right now. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Well, it will taste good. Yeah, I know. It's just an order. I messed it up a little bit, but the bread rising in there. Oh, I see. I see. I actually don't really use TV that often. I think it's too expensive for what they offer. You know, it's like $100 a month for just channels. And oh yeah. I don't know. I hope this. I don't know, man. It seems a little too runny, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. I'm just gonna. I'm just. I'm just gonna keep going. It pretty much is just chocolate soup at this point. Good, but I know. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Should I add more whites? Do you think if I add more whites to it? We have a little bit more. Have a little bit left. Should I add more? No. At this point, it can't hurt. Alright. May want to add some ice cream to that. We'll add a little bit more and then we'll beat it. Yeah, we'll add some ice cream. That's gonna be the topping. I don't know, maybe the chocolate mousse is maybe my version of the chocolate mousse is just runny. I feel like oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh no. You know, I think maybe we should just add some more sugar. I think we should just add some more sugar. Maybe sugar will make it a little thicker. We could add cornstarch too, but that's usually just for thickening sauces. I'm just gonna add a little more. When does it get cooked? What do you mean? It doesn't. Add a tad bit of sugar. A tad bit, maybe that'll help thicken it. I mean, chocolate mousse, you pretty much just chill it. So, you pretty much just chill it in the refrigerator. But you could, it's pretty much all raw, yeah. Alright, I think we got enough blend there. I hope it's a good consistency. Alright, let me just put away a few stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I might have bombed that one, but we'll try it anyway. Shouldn't be that bad. Might make a good brownie batter. Yeah, it could. I bombed it. It don't, and cornstarch will thicken up. Alright, let's see if I have anything else we gotta do. Let's see here. So I think we're gonna let it chill. So I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator for about 2 hours. Oh man. We're gonna put it in the refrigerator for about 2 hours, let it chill. And we'll try it in 2 hours, but let's get started on the bread. Get started on the next one. You want me to put it in the freezer? Wiz, just rehatch. But what pet? If you had Sprite in your pool before, um, shorter time to chill. All right, maybe we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll put it in the. Except I don't have room, so I don't have room for it. So Wiz, what you need to do is just if you got Sprite from that pet, from whoever you hatch with, then don't hatch with them again. If they gave you Sprite, don't hatch with it. Because nowadays Sprite's considered a failure. And what you want, take Maycast Fairy instead. I still consider Maycast failure. Okay, so what you did there, depending on the pool, I wouldn't hatch with that pet again. Look for something else to take that spot. Alright, so now we got our mashed potatoes, our bread right here. Let's go ahead, it's all cooled down. So what we're gonna do next. Alright, so we're gonna combine this. Okay. Let me wipe down my counter real quick. It's all sugary. Then we'll start with the bread. I got so much sugar on my counters. So much sugar. Alright, just be cleaned up now. Alright, so in this bowl, we're gonna add liquid. We're gonna add a water. We're gonna add some water. So let me grab my measuring cup. Where the heck is it? Oh yeah, we got the lights going off. Yeah, RGB's going off right now. Did we get a follower? Is that what it was? Oh, someone in chat. Oh, please. Keep the pet, but hatch. Yes, yes. Swap out that talent if you can. Where did I put my measuring cup? The hard part. Oh, the camera. Oh, right here. There it is. I got so much stuff everywhere. So we're gonna do a cup of, I think we'll do honey instead. Oh yeah, guys, that's right, I remembered. So guys, the water that we saved from boiling the potatoes, so that water that we saved, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys real quick what we're about to do. I'm gonna go ahead and move the camera. So to make the fortified bread, we have sweet potato water, which is basically just water after boiling sweet potatoes for about 20 minutes. We're gonna do about, I'm gonna say we're gonna do about 1 cup of sweet potato water. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this out a little bit more, a little bit more. So bigger scoop, close enough. So I'm just gonna get this scoop right here. Take my metal scoops, fill it up so we get a cup. Okay, now we have a cup. We're gonna combine this into here. So guys, normally when you make bread, you guys usually use water. So I have a hydrate. All right, I'll take care of that real quick. But normally when you guys are baking bread, you guys usually always have like water at the bottom, and then you put your flour and then whatever. But this time I'm gonna use the sweet potato water, so that way we have a little bit more flavor. Go ahead and dump out the rest. Let me go ahead and drink the water. Look, I'm drinking water. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to add a 4th cup of honey. 4th cup, where did I put it? Right here. So we have the 4th cup measuring. We're going to go ahead and grab the honey. Aha, right here. Go ahead and open this honey. 4th cup. This is the liquid portion for our fortified bread. It's gonna be the liquid portion. Still have a few more steps to do. We're adding a 4th cup of honey. Try to shake it off, get as much as that in we can. Go. Alright. So the next step, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna also add hold on. Let me just wash my hands real fast. Okay, so that's this liquid portion. So now we're gonna start the dry portion. That's where we start working with the flour. Bring that board over. We're gonna need it eventually. And this is where we're gonna need our dough. Gotta dry my hands before we do anything. I'm trying to figure out what bowl I want to use. I think we'll use this bowl. This looks like a nice bowl for dough. So we're gonna use this to start the dough. We're gonna do 1 3/4 cup of wheat flour. So we're gonna open this one right here. Actually, I think I already have some already open. I'll use this instead. And then we're also going to be using bread flour. So we're going to have a 1-to-1 ratio on the flour portion. Let me go ahead and get it up. Try to get as much of that in there as we can. Oops. Getting some lights going off. Police. Put a towel under the board so it doesn't move around. You would do it on the counter. Well, the board has board has like suction. Got like suction on it, so it doesn't really move a whole lot, but I like that idea. Try to blow the flour out. Yeah. Good idea though. Got one of these. We're gonna need the scan because we're gonna be using bread flour next. 1/3 cup. We're gonna grab another one, but this time it's gonna be 3/4 of a cup. Go ahead, shake, grab a little bit bigger. Okay. Roll that out as much as you can. Right in there. There we go. Okay. So after that, we're gonna add. That's that part. We're gonna add the bread flour that we have next. So let me go ahead and grab that bread flour that we just opened earlier. Let me put away my butter. Ow! Alright, we're okay. I'm okay. Get my leg on the drawer. Alright. Where's my bread flour at? It's right here. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do the 1-to-1 ratio. Same thing. I hit my butt on like this right here. Like I hit my, you know, it hurt. Ouch. Yeah. So 1 cup of bread flour, and then we're gonna do the same thing. We'll do a 3/4 cup. We're gonna make this bread extra big. We also need to measure something out real quick. Well, blindfold in a second. Gotta measure this part real quick. You guys what I'm doing in a second. Measure this off screen real fast here. I want to make sure I get the right portion. Good. So I prepped. So. Oh yeah, Ronan. I mean, I was looking. I was like, has anyone made the pet snacks before? And I didn't see anyone do it, so we're doing it. Okay. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna add some nutmeg. I don't know if you guys are a big fan of the nutmeg. We're gonna add some ground nutmeg to this bread. Ground nutmeg. We're gonna do about 1/4 teaspoon. See where that is? Not that one. I don't think that's the right size. 1/2 teaspoon. So we're gonna do half of this one because I can't find my quarter. All right. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna add 1/2 spoon of nutmeg. Now nutmeg is a real strong ingredient. So now you guys could say, well, maybe you should add cinnamon. We could. I mean, do you guys want to add cinnamon to this? I'd have to check and see if I have ground cinnamon. I have the cinnamon. Not exactly sure. Okay, so we're gonna add some nutmeg to this real quick here. We're also gonna add 2 tablespoons of butter, but I think we're gonna use the butter with the liquid one. But yeah, we're gonna do the butter. We also need to add salt, so let's add some salt. We need salt. Here, opened it earlier. Got the salt. Yeah. So, let's see here. I want to do 3/4 of a. So I'm going to use a different measuring belt, which size I want to use. 3/4. This is 1/4. So I found 1/4. We're going to use that, and we're just going to do 3 of these to get 3/4 teaspoons of salt. Here. Doesn't need to be exact. We're just going to kind of come up with some stuff here. Alright. And then we're going to use rapid yeast, but since we don't have yeast, I'm going to use baking powder. So we're going to use this instead, and we're going to be using about 2.5 spoons, so we're going to teaspoon. So we're going to add 2. Another 1/4. Right. Okay, I'm done with that. Let me go ahead and grab some butter because we're gonna need butter. Bread. Oh, I already have butter right here. We can use this one. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the nutmeg because I don't want to add too many flavors. I think nutmeg should be fine just by itself. So we'll add 2 tablespoons of butter. We're gonna add this to our liquid. Got it right over here. Got in there. Put away the butter real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead and start combining this binding process, where we are gonna make our dough that we. So, and I think I will probably adjust the camera again for that part. So let me see here. So I think what we need to do is I think I'm going to heat this up to a very warm temperature. So I'm going to heat it up in the microwave for about maybe 2 seconds. Nice warm texture. So while that's going, let me think of another question for you guys. And I'll change camera views in a second. Alright, let's see here. What 2 celebrities what 2 celebrities endorsed Wizard101? What 2 celebrities endorsed Wizard101? I'm just think of 2. I guess there could be multiple, but I'm already thinking of two right now. Okay. Selena and Nick Jonas. Yep, that's right. And where I think you would know this one too. So I won't ask, but I guess next question is, where could they be found? Where would you find them in the spiral? Where would you find Selena and Nick Jonas? Alright, so let me adjust the camera again. Press down. So I'm just gonna beat these up real quick. So what we got here is we got our mixture, and then I'm just gonna add our juice to here. I'm gonna beat this for about 2 minutes. We're gonna have that nice golden fortified bread dough, and then we're gonna work with it. So let's get that started. Let me get my beaters washed off. Nick Roselheim, not sure on the Selena. Oh, really? Chat, you want to tell her where she could be found? Where would you find Selena? Yep, Waterworks. So there's a theater in Waterworks. You could find her there. Selena was before you played. Dang. Yeah, but I've been playing for like 12 years, so I know a lot of old stuff. Now, you know, I feel old when I say that too. You know, I feel old, but you know, time went by quick. It goes by quick. I'm excited for my 21st birthday. I'm ready to be 21, but I still have another year and a half to go. 2011. Yeah, that's almost 10 years. So one thing I'm thinking about adding is I'm going to add an egg as well. So we're going to add a single egg in a minute. Go ahead and just beat what we got. Kind of stir this up if we can. Kind of move it around. Just gonna blend it again. Got a lot of stuff on the edges here. It is making quite the mess though. Got a lot of flour being splattered everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna add that egg in a second here. What, Triz? What are you doing? What's that supposed to mean? What are you giving me that for? What, man? I didn't do anything wrong, did I? Nothing wrong. Man, it's just going everywhere. Big mess. I'll have to clean it up later, but the dough's coming together. It looks really good. It's a lot of dough, but we're gonna like it. god, it's stuck on the wall. Like flying on the wall. Yikes. Oh no, it's big pieces are flying out. It's on my shirt. You guys, come on. A hard time. Yeah, I was thinking about by hand. I think it's time to go by hand. Just gotta shake off all this excess dough that's stuck on here. Look at this, it's like a clump of ow! I'm not gonna try to get it all because we probably have a lot of dough. Let's try to get the next one off. Tastes pretty good. It tastes really good. I'm just gonna use a knife. No point fighting that. It won't come out. Just we're gonna do. It's real doughy, which I think is a good thing. Good thing that it's doughy, not like for soft or runny. I can use my fingers. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking. So in order to start kneading dough, I'm gonna move the camera again. So we have very nice golden dough, like it's golden and everything. So I'm trying to decide. I think I should just start kneading it. I don't need to like flour it yet. It's not like we're doing anything crazy yet. Or should we? I think we might need to add a little flour and then. I think. What, flour the board? Flour for the board then. My hand. Okay. How much I want to add? Probably get it. Yeah. Well, it's pretty wet, so. Where the hard work starts. Kind of. It's over. Sticky too. Sticky. Oh. It's gonna be a real nice dough though. Boom, boom. And then next one, we're gonna do the Captain Cantelope. Next one we're doing Captain Cantelope, and that one's gonna be real quick. Just take like 5 minutes for the Captain. Christ, how much work just to make bread. Add a little bit more flour. Starting to. I should probably need it for like. I don't. Usually I just have my bread machine. Let it do its thing. Add that. Yeah. This would be good. Maybe I should go ahead and grab that. Look at my hands. Super. God. so much. Let me get a little bit off my hands. Yeah, we're gonna have to add a crap ton of flour. Alright. Jesus. Break up the gluttony. Yeah, here. Oh yeah, the thing's in the washer. Where did I put it? Oh, I have that scraper. What the heck? Where did I put it? Well, if I can't find it, I guess I'll just keep eating it now. Alright, we'll just keep going. Hold it in half, push down, turn 1/4. We'll do that then. Hope my bad cooking skills don't. On the corner. My hands. So, hold it in half, push down, turn 1/4. So you mean like, so what are we doing? Turn 1/4? Or do we turn it? So do we like turn it this way? Is that what you mean? Then, so, okay, so hold. Now it's not sticking more. Half down. Man, doesn't this look great? Holy, this is a dough. Let me flip it upside down so we can work both sides. Turn. Please. Just pick up. Oh, okay, I see. See what we're starting to get sticky again. Should I add more? Should I add more flour once it starts getting sticky again? That's more flour. Oh, just like last time. I'll add some more to my hand. Spread that out. All this work for a rank 1 snack. All this work for the rank 1 snack. I can tell this one's already going to be really good. Tell it's going to be really good. Yeah. One more on the bottom. One. Work. Yeah. I used to work for a pizza place, but we never really needed the dough because it was all made for us. I'm in a truck and size you want, pretty much. Gotta wash the wet, put more flour on our hands. Sweet potato bread, can you imagine that? This like I never thought about sweet potato bread until like this morning. I know. So just I think we've been doing it for maybe about 5 minutes already. I would say we got 3 more minutes or something. I don't know if there's an indicator for bread, but I think it's just a little timer. Again, we'll add a little bit more. Bottom, a little bit on top. Someone on Twitter needs to get Mano Bass in here. Tell Mano Bass to come. I have a feel thing, yeah. Supposed to be like a baby's bottom. I mean, getting real soft. Real soft, I tell you. Very soft. Then our golden wheat bread is still rising. I don't know what's happening there. It's not rising like the normal do. We don't have the heat that we would like. We got a little bit of time left. In there. Again, I think I'm gonna do this for maybe 1 more minute. Should be good enough in 1 more minute. We haven't done the blindfold for 3 minutes. Yeah, I've been kind of busy, but I'll do that pretty soon. Yeah. Freaking store's not selling yeast anymore. Sucks. It's the workout. Going. Gotta get yours online. Yeah, that sounds like what it takes to get yeast nowadays. They don't want you to make your own bread anymore. Got a little bit left. Around the bottom, I think we're gonna let it sit. There's our dough. That makes a lot of sense too, yeah. I wonder if it's a big problem in like other countries, especially the poorer ones. I'm sure yeast is a lot cheaper than the actual bread. So like they've been putting a lot of resources in getting the yeast to those other countries. That one's done. Yeah, I started once I got to the second store, I realized that, you know, there's probably no more yeast anywhere. Clean up the kitchen a little bit here. Alright. Okay. Whew. A little bit hot. Man. A lot of work to be a cook. See a white light. Probably are in heaven, man. So I think I'm gonna cover the dough and let it rest for like 10. That might be the right idea. Wax paper do its thing, we'll just cover it up with wax paper just for like 10 minutes. Alright. Oh man. While that's waiting, I guess I could start the oven real quick. So we're gonna get to that bread's pretty much done. Alright. Let's see what else we got. The chocolate mousse, I should check. Let's take a look. Pretty cold actually. So maybe we could start with that now. Looks like this. It's just like a bubbly mess. Should I give it a quick stir? Looks like it's gotten thicker. Yeah, it's not as runny, but it's just gotta give it a stir. It's getting thicker, but it's still a little runny, but that should be okay. That should be alright. Alright. Let's see what we got next. Oh my god. Got the caramel apple. Cobbler. What else do we have? The secret. Oh no. We got a lot of stuff going on now. My headset up here. Got a lot of items we gotta cook left, I think. One more. Go ahead and wipe down the... But we got the bread out of the way, so... The bread usually takes the longest. No, it's okay. I mean, we did 6 hours yesterday. It's only been 3 hours, so we should be okay. Do another 3. All right. Well, the next 2 items shouldn't take too long, like the caramel apples, like maybe like minutes. A little bit. All right. Get to the Capt and Cantelope real quick. Got an idea for that one. So Capt and Cantelope is the Capt and Cantelope real quick, because that'll be 5 minutes. So while those breads doing their thing, we can start that real quick. Yeah, we got the captain. I just need to get some different shoes. I'll go get a different pair of shoes because standing. I need something with cushion. Just put some of these on. Cushion. That oven's preheating. Once that oven gets going, I can stuff in the bread. Alright, yeah. Rocks. Alright, so Capt and Cantelope, real easy. So what we do for Capt and Cantelope is versions of Capt. Capt and Cantelope itself is going to be a little challenging. So my idea was to make him look. I'm just going to basically dress a cantaloupe. See if these look good. Other plan. Mask. Got one done. So this is the boy cantaloupe. We're gonna have the female. Oh, cantaloupe. Probably not as tight as our female. Next step. Yeah. I don't know if I got the little hat on her. Shoot, this one's a hard one. Yo, thanks, Dracul Naves. That's a tough one. Thanks for following me, man. Appreciate it. Okay, well, let's not give up yet. We still got some more. We got the female shades. Next part, I mean, we got the sword. Now I just gotta look for a hat. Drac, alright, man. Sounds good, man. Hat. I don't know, maybe the girl one could do, let's do blue for girl. So we're still working on the Capt Cantelope. There's another step after we dress him up real quick. Yes. So Drac, have you... I don't think you've been here before, right? Are you... Are you friends with anyone in the chat? Why is it so hard to... Sword lasts in a second here. But you know, the Capt Cantelope's got a hat, obviously, I know that. The only problem is finding a hat with that size is like not possible. But we're gonna do a little hole. We're gonna do a little hole around here. Make the mouth. Just Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man, welcome to the stream. We've been just doing some cooking today. I'm not sure when I'll do cooking again. I think next stream is just gonna be Wizard101. Do I have toothpicks? Yeah, I can do that. I don't know, dude, because you know you see the mouth on the captain. More mouth here. One more. My oven ready. Still preheating. We can do better, I know we can. I'm gonna still try to get something else. This is amazing. Yeah, dude. Captain Cantelope coming up here. So the blue goggles are the girls. This is the girl version. I'm still working on the dude. So look, we got put a little hole in their face because I think that's a mouth. I don't know if they have eyes. It's kind of hard to tell. Yo, Drac, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, dude. So we're gonna go ahead and just take this through all the way through the sword, the cantaloupe. Trying to push it in all the way. Hold on, I need a hammer or something. We need to hit this thing hard. We'll use the bottom of this. Alright, we gotta put another toothpick in. It's an eye. Alright. One more. Go in. Alright, we got our first captain. Oh my god, it actually does not look too bad with the sword. Now we just gotta put a hat on or something. Dude, it's a pretty cool captain. Go ahead and grab a sword. So I think they share a sword. So let me grab another hat. I think I might have a hat. Oh, we got a few options. Looks hella cool. Maybe the girls could wear this. Make the girls wear this one. It might fit better. Rotate this thing. We're gonna do like a little trick here. Rotate it. Go around. And a little time. Right, we could actually toothpick this one too. Let me decide. That one broke it. That was a hard one, guys. This one. Girls are a little bit more challenging. I'm gonna get it. Okay, well we got the mask on the girl. We're good now. Now for the dude, well I don't have a whole lot of hats. We could try this one. That's not very captain enough. I don't know. What do you guys think? The straw hat or the? Do you want the straw hat or this looks like a? I don't know if that's French or not. You love it without the hat? Okay. So you guys want to like here? Let me do something real quick here. Let me get rid of the bread real fast here. Already shared on Twitter. LOL. Really? Do you want to like take another picture? Just gonna stand still if you want to take a screenshot or something. Oh yeah, the mouth is messed up. Because the girls cover their her mask covers her mouth basically. I also have my wizard hat too. Yeah, the captains are a lot harder. Okay, I think that's probably you got enough pictures. We'll leave the captains. We'll let the captains do their thing to help us. So we'll put one right here for now. The other one out right here. All right, that's the Captain Cantaloupes. Those are done. Three-minute blindfold or 6 minutes. All right, 1 second here. Blindfold. Close this off. Put away my toothpicks. All right, that one's done. So I think it's been about 10 minutes. Let's put our dough in our pan. So for the fortified bread, that's gotten about 10 minutes of time to rise. We just finished Captain Cantelope. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think I might put bread, flour, a little flour on the bottom. Double check. Shape dough into loaf. So I think we want to do a little bit of cooking spray on the bottom for bread. Do you guys think we should do a little cooking? Yeah, I was thinking we should grease the pan. We're gonna try to get the general shape. So this is the pan we're gonna be using for the bread. I'm just gonna flip it over real quick. Get all that extra flour. We're gonna kind of get it into the shape of the dough. I'm gonna move the camera real quick. Oh yeah, so guys, look, Captain Cantelope's helping out here. Captain Cantelope's done. Yo, Anna, thanks for hosting my stream. Appreciate. We good, guys? I don't know. It says I'm dropping frames all of a sudden. Are we still live? Are we still live? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Let me check now. We're good now. I think we're good. We're good now. Question mark. Your live just fucked up. Are we the raid. We're good? Are we good, guys? Alright, okay, so I guess that hosting kind of hosting hosting my stream made my internet go crazy. Welcome to the stream, guys. Yep. We're just finished putting the fortified bread in here. So, alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and change camera view again. Yeah, so we also just finished a Captain Cantelope, so if you guys want to see one of them, check it out. Captain Cantelope's here. There's a girl one over here in the corner we've worked on. I couldn't find the hat that fits these guys, but this is the girl, Captain Cantelope. Come check it out. So, yeah, and then we also have the golden wheat bread. We have the golden wheat bread in here. We did the fancy yogurt yesterday, guys. We just did the fancy yogurt yesterday. I can get you guys a link if you guys want. Yo, Lou, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Open that. Let's go ahead and put in our fortified bread. You know, get it? Fortified. Alright. Here. I think I'm going to put it in the middle. Alright, and we're going to let that rise for about 35 minutes. And so while that's next, we're going to start the next item. So if you guys are new to the stream, I can tell you what we just did today. We did the barbecue drumsticks today. We just finished those. Those were fantastic. We just did the... We're working on the golden wheat bread. I'll show you guys that one real quick. It's coming along together. We have the golden wheat bread in here. Once this is done, it's going to be a nice golden color. Yo, Reed Fire Breath, thanks for the follow, brother. And then, what else do we have here? We have a secret. This is the secret item. Okay, guys, we have a secret item. That one only appears if Blake shows up. So, if you guys know Blake PvP, tell him to get in here. Anyways, next one. What's this one here? We are going to be doing caramel apples. Hydrate. Alright, man. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah. So we have the caramel apple we're doing. And then we also have the Drakeberry Cobbler, which we also have on the list here. So those are some items that... But right now, we just got done with those two breads. Those two breads are in the oven. So those will be done in a second. And then we also have the mousse. We just have the chocolate mousse in the refrigerator. So that one is going to be coming in a second. That's just a little recap. Just want to let you guys know what we got so far. I think there's one more item on here that I didn't show. No, I think that's it. So, yep. So guys, which one do you want next? The Drakeberry Cobbler or the caramel apple? We've got a bunch of apples. The Drakeberry Cobblers. Do the ape grapes. Well, maybe next time. So, like, a lot of the stuff was voted last night for what you guys wanted today. So, should we do the caramel apple or the cobbler for the next one? Because right now we have the breads in the oven. We can't do a whole lot. Baby carrot. I've already done that one. I've already done the baby carrot. Do I eat what I make? Yes. So right now, once stuff is made, I eat it. So I'll let you guys know how it tastes. I'm actually curious about the fortified bread. So guys, if you guys don't know what we made, yeah, we'll do the caramel apples too. So if you guys don't know what we did, you guys will not believe it. But we made the sweet potatoes. So our fortified bread is made out of sweet potatoes. Look. So can you imagine potatoes and bread? That's what we did. So we did basically we did a variant of, yeah, so yeah, I guess since we'll do apples since the oven's busy. So so what we gotta do is I got You went to bed at 5 a.m. today? Damn. That's pretty pretty late, bro. Alright, so for caramel, this one's gonna be super simple, guys, because caramel is super simple. So it's only 5 ingredients for caramel. We just need a pan to get started. Yeah, dude, the bread in that oven's gonna be so fortified. Insane. Alright, so for caramel, I want to do something that's big enough. See if I get a smaller size. Alright, where is it? Alright, so for caramel, I'll let you guys know how you make caramel. You guys want to know how to make caramel? Because it's pretty easy. You can make it at home. So, what I'm going to be using to make caramel is we're going to be using sweet condensed milk. Okay? We're going to be using sweetened condensed milk. So, condensed milk, and then we're also going to be using brown sugar to make caramel. We'll be using brown sugar. So let me go ahead and start by melting the butter. We need to start melting the butter. So that's the first step, guys. I'm going to go ahead and bring the camera over here so you guys can see what's going on. We're going to start with melting butter. You usually use about 1 cup butter, which if I check, the stick of butter is about. So we need 2 sticks of butter. A lot of butter to make caramel. So we're going to be using the last remainders of our butter. Okay. I just need sugar. Really? I mean, I need sugar. That's one of the ingredients, but there's more to caramel than meets the eye. So I'm just going to go ahead and drop in 2 sticks real quick. I'm going to go ahead and move the camera a second while you guys watch the caramelization process. Let's see. Now with caramel, you want a certain temperature where you're gonna burn it and it'll stick. You don't want it to stick to the pan either. So we're gonna go ahead and turn it on to medium heat real quick. You guys know what butter looks like when it's melting. Much of a surprise. Sugar, water, buttermilk. Yeah, you can do that. So 2 cups of brown sugar. So right now, I'm kind of going to wait on the brown sugar. We want the butter to get melted a little bit. And then we're going to also add this thing. I don't know if you guys know what this is, but we're going to add it to caramel. You guys know what this is? We're going to be adding corn syrup. Make the caramel for our apples. Go ahead and get the cobbler out of the way. Right now, we're working on the apples. So we're going to be using corn syrup as well. That's one of the ingredients. See here, it's not open yet. Always wondered what it smells like. But yeah, we're gonna be trying the stuff that we make. I'm really curious about the fortified bread. That reminds me, I need to set a time. How many minutes do you think it would have been? You got Chrissy or Iridian? How many minutes ago do you think it was? Because I think it's about I want to say 30 to 45 minutes. I would say it's probably been like 7 minutes since we put in the bread. Well, remember when I put the bread in the oven? Do you remember how many minutes ago that might have been? I'm thinking it could have been 7, about 5. Okay, so I'll set the timer for 37 minutes. I will check periodically. I'll show you guys what's going on. So let me go ahead and open this up. Let's go ahead and check on the butter. It has not been 10 minutes. I don't believe you. There's no way it's been 10 minutes. But yeah, those of you new to this stream, welcome. I don't usually cook very often, but when I do, it's a lot of work, and I do a lot. Alright. Alright, so where did I put it? There it is. So we're gonna probably be using we're gonna be using a lot. We're gonna be using the cup measurement. So the ratio of the caramel is going to be. And now it looks like our butter is being melted. I'm gonna go ahead and move the camera over. Oh, no worries, man. I'm having a great time. Oops. So like right now we have butter being melted. I'm gonna add. Let me get my brown sugar. Want to get everything ready. Everything should be. We just add all the same. Add all these at the same time, pretty much. So let me go and get my can opener. I want to give you guys a headache. Give you that first person view. Where did I put my? Aha, there it is. I found it. Our can opener. Try to open it real quick. Guys, right here. Just for a second. I'll fix the camera in a second. So don't worry about it. Just gotta get this milk out of here. Open the can of milk. Now condensed milk is very thick. This is kind of what gives the caramel the milk. It's super. So we're gonna be using that. Let me get my measuring cup. Third cup. I'm just gonna go ahead and wash the 1 cup. Sorry guys, I'll get you a better view in a second. Just gotta do some washing. You guys back over here just for a split second. Good night, Colton. Good night, man. Get you a better view in a second here. I just gotta get the. Alright, so butter. Dense milk. Add that in there. Got a lot left, so I'll give that in a second. About a cup, about 2 cups of brown sugar. Go ahead and do the brown sugar real quick. Now, for brown sugar, you want it to be fresh. I know, like hard sugar. This is like, I mean, hard is. You want your sugar hydrated. So, that's why you always see brown sugar in like bags, and you want to make sure you like wrap it in a bag. Brown sugar. That way it doesn't dry out. I think that works the same way with normal sugar. Okay. We got 1 cup. Get 1 more cup of this brown sugar. I know I'm making a mess, but it's alright. Okay. Messes are alright. As long as you clean them up, messes don't matter. So now we need the liquid measuring cup. We're gonna take some of that. We're gonna take some of this corn syrup that we got from the store. About a cup corn syrup. Real thick. That'll come out. All right. Yep. And then once we do that, go ahead and pour this in. I'm gonna turn down the heat. I haven't had the chance to stir it yet. I'm just gonna turn down the heat. Go. Let me go ahead. So we still have some leftover condensed milk. I'm gonna make sure we get all of that out by using a spoon. We're gonna get all that out. Never want to waste it. Now the last thing we need to add is vanilla extract. So for this one, I'm kind of just going to go with what I think the amount is. It shouldn't be a whole lot. So the stuff that I have, I just have an imitation vanilla. I'm not really the type of guy who wants to spend $10 on about that. That should be about a teaspoon. Alright, and then I'm going to go ahead and start stirring. I'm going to go ahead and move the camera as well so you guys can see what's happening here. Have our caramel mix. Start stirring. Soon this will turn into caramel. You guys are craving sweets. I'm not really craving them, but I have a bunch. Stirring. And we're going to try to keep stirring because we want a certain temperature. We want about 248 degrees. That's going to be a little bit. So, you know, it's starting to turn into that nice golden, caramel color that you guys are using. Stirring. I'm going to do a little flipping, you know, just go from the bottom, flip it, bottom and flip it. If you plan on cooking a lot, real vanilla is worth it and does make a difference. Alright, well yeah, I guess it goes, but I don't make a whole lot of sweets. Alright, we got about, how many minutes on the bread? About 30 minutes on the bread. The other bread should be almost done. Yeah, so I'm just going to keep stirring, you know, kind of just rotating. Like this. Nice caramel. And then what happens once it reaches a certain temperature, basically what we're just trying to do, stir it until we get that thickness, that caramel thickness. Starting to look like caramel. Look at that. Golden brown. And there was only like 4 ingredients. That's all what I put in there. It was only butter, corn syrup, and it's brown sugar. We also have a little bit of vanilla extract. Making caramel apples. Yes, we are. We're making caramel apples. Right now we're just making the caramel. Make the caramel apples. We also we have the fortified bread in the oven. And we have the golden wheat bread also being made. You guys will like the golden wheat bread. Right now, but yeah, we have one more item after the caramel apples, which is going to be the drink Cobbler. But yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, we did some cooking yesterday. We did the fancy yogurt yesterday. We did some other pet snacks yesterday. I'll post a video on YouTube soon if you guys want to check it out. Same with this stream. If you missed a little bit, I'll put it on YouTube. But right now, we just gotta keep stirring this caramel until we get that nice, thick viscosity that we want. We also want to make sure that it doesn't get burnt on the bottom. So the temperature we're trying to reach is about 248 degrees, which is a little bit above boiling point. That's for water. This one should have a different boil. So it might not even boil at all. But yeah. Right now, so once we get this caramel, we can start dipping our apples in there. So for those of you just joining, ingredients for caramel is brown sugar, 6 of butter, 2 cups of brown sugar, 1 cup of cornstarch, and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. That's all you really need for caramel. Need some. Right now, I'm just gonna keep stirring. Like we're getting close to maybe the temperature. I'm gonna have to get my thermometer. Mix this to begin. And what's cooking? Right now we're making caramel. So right now I'm just stirring caramel. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna turn it down. Right now I'm gonna turn it down just for a split second. I'm gonna go ahead and get my thermometer. We did some other pet snacks earlier. But let me go ahead and get my thermometer. Where did I put it? I know I put it. If I can't find it, we're just gonna have to do it based on the way it looks. So I'm just gonna keep stirring this caramel real quick. So yeah, we have the golden wheat bread in this machine right here, guys. Golden wheat bread is in this machine, and then we have the fortified bread in the oven. Extra fortified. Alright, I think we've hit that temperature, so I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and turn off the heat caramel. And so what we're going to do now is we're just going to let the caramel chill. So I'll just go ahead and show you what it looks like right now. It's kind of at the boiling point. I'm just gonna take it off, let it chill. But we don't want it to be too chill, or it's gonna get hard, and then we won't be able to dip our apples in. Um, so right now, guys, we really can't do a whole lot because the oven's being occupied. So I'm gonna give you guys some quiz questions then. Let's see here. Oh, you also missed out on the. We made some Capt and Cantelopes. I couldn't find the hat though, but we got the mouth. So let me show you what it looks like real quick. So yeah, we also made the barbecue drumsticks today. We have a secret one that's for if Blake shows up, and then we have the Captain Cantelope, which we just made. I made this one for Hyga. So yeah, we got the Captain Cantelope. Couldn't find the hat for it. And then we have a girl version as well. There's a girl cantaloupe in this corner. Got a little face mask on. So let me show you the girl one real quick. Got the girl cantaloupe. So the mask is like covering her mouth because it's a big one. Yeah, so this is the girl cantaloupe. We got that one. Um, I'll show you the oven real quick. I'll show you guys the bread. So in here, we have the golden wheat bread. I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do to make it extra golden, and when it's done, I'm gonna show you the trick to make it extra golden. So we have the golden wheat bread in there. Let me go ahead and move these icons real quick for you. We did the drumsticks; those were really good. All right, no worries, no worries. And then here we have the fortified bread, which it's gonna be a nice dark brown in a second. Uh, so about the bread that we're like your setup. Yeah, look at this setup, bro. Check it out. My setup, man. I just put it in the kitchen just for the stream. So, but yeah, this is my kitchen too. It's a pretty big kitchen. Gotta make some more room. So, that's that right there. So for the fortified bread, we made it out of potatoes. Believe it or not, the fortified bread is made out of potatoes. We have, uh, so we made this into bread. Can you believe it? So we turned a sweet potato into bread. Yep. Boom. Yeah, there's some tricks for that one. Oops. Dropped it on the floor. So the next step is our apples. So we have apples here. We got the green apples, and we have the red apples. We have green and red. We'll be doing those. Yeah. And we got some stuff over here. We also have the mousse. I don't know if you guys know, but we're also making the chocolate mousse. I think that one might be ready. Let me take a look. So we also have the chocolate mousse. It's already been made. It's in the refrigerator right now. I'm gonna go check on it right now, see if it's ready. So yeah, we have the stuff we need for the chocolate mousse. I had to let it chill. So let's go ahead and make our drink. I think it's been enough time, so let's go ahead and make a mousse. Alright, I'm gonna show you this chocolate mousse. It's insane. We have 22 minutes on the bread in the oven, but we're gonna use this to make our mousse. So let me go ahead and put a spoon for this one. Yeah, so my kitchen's a little bit of a mess. I'm trying to keep it clean while I cook all these items. It's actually a challenge. So don't mind the mess if you see something. This mousse in here. Got chocolate mousse. Get another one. You like yesterday's food better? Yeah, man, yesterday's food was pretty good too. Yeah, a little bit more. I think we need a little bit more chocolate in this. This is literally a chocolate drink. Look at that. Can you imagine drinking chocolate? Oh my lord. Oh man, this isn't so great. We're not done yet. There's some stuff we gotta do. This chocolate mousse ready. Go ahead and wipe off the edges because chocolate is flowing. Chocolate all over the place. So guys, this is just the preview. Look, it's just chocolate mousse. So now we're gonna make it a lot better in just a second. I'm gonna show you the trick. See if I have the thing. I do have it. We're gonna be using this. We're gonna be using this. Okay. So get ready for the next part. Let me grab the ice cream. This is gonna be so good. Yep, we're gonna be doing grated chocolate. Okay. Here, I'll give you guys a view from the top as well. Let me go ahead and move the camera. We're gonna do this part together. Move the Captain Cantelope real quick here. He's kind of in the way. I'll move the Captain somewhere else. Okay. You guys can see it? Alright, so go. Open up this ice cream real quick. Nope, we got our ice cream. Scooper. My scooper. We're not going to do too much because it's just a small amount. I mean, the amount of room that we have on top is not that much. So I'm just going to try to compress a little bit. Ice cream. I'm actually going to thaw it just a second real quick. So let me put it in the microwave for like 10 seconds. Shut on the caramel while I'm over here. Caramel's thickening up. So the next thing we're going to be making in just a second is we're going to start dipping our apples into the caramel. So get ready for that. Alright, our ice cream thawed out. 10 more seconds. I'm sorry, there's suspension. I know there is suspension. Like my shoes, yeah. I've had these shoes for a few years. But we got a little bit of suspension now because the ice cream's a little hard. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Lord. Hope it doesn't sink to the bottom, that would be unfortunate. Oh no. Sorry. Don't sink any further. We gotta hurry. Alright, here we go. We got our chocolate from earlier. We got the chocolate that we used to make the mousse. Start grating that on top. Oh my lord. Does that not look good? Here, I'll give you guys the better angle. Come on, focus. See if we can get the better angle here. Come on. This is like the worst lighting possible. Hold on, let's do it in the dark. Maybe if I do it in the dark. Check it out. That's our chocolate mousse. Look at that. Alright. Well, we could do some more chocolate, but... And then look at this. This is a bunch of chocolate left over to make the rest of the mousse. We have a bunch of chocolate, so we can make some more mousses. And then, oh yeah, guys, the apples are ready. But before we start the apples, let's do a taste test. Night, Colton. Alright, let's do a taste test here. How does this chocolate mousse taste? And then we got all these apples we're gonna do next in just a second here. Alright, let's see. Anytime I do chocolate on stream, you guys just show up. That's the way I'm starting to notice that pattern. Anytime I start eating chocolate, you guys just show up. Alright. Let me see, I got chocolate on my mouse pad, so let me just wipe that off. There we go. All right, let's eat it. Cheers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's insanely chocolatey. Oh my god. Hey, thanks, Reed. You have a good one, man. Guys, it's insane. Mmm. Oh my god. You would have to pay like, if you were to go to a restaurant, this thing would be like at least stay hydrated. If you were to go to a restaurant, you'd have to pay like $10 for this. Maybe 15. It's actually insanely good. Mmm. There's a Who cleans the kitchen? I clean the kitchen. I clean the kitchen. So I did like 3 hours of cleaning last night from yesterday's stream. Mmm. This is so good. We're gonna do another one. What, did you want to clean the kitchen for me? Let's do another view. So we're gonna go in with a spoon for the ice cream. Oh my god, it's just a chocolate spoon. Mmm. This is really good. Mmm. Yeah, here you go, man. Have a sip. There you go, man. Alright, there you go. You guys like that sip? Mmm. Alright, well, let's take a break from eating chocolate. Now we got the apples next. And we have the caramel already made. We just gotta dip it. So, let me go ahead and get the next. Let me just clean up this small area. So the caramel's already ready. So we're gonna do the dipping now. Oh my god, I got so much chocolate on my face. You guys want to see the dishes? Do you guys want to see the dishes? I'll show you the dishes. We're getting there. Check it out. I'll show you the dishes. Alright, so we got full sink here. We got stuff all over the counter from today. The flour, the Capt Cantelope. We have eggs that I still left out. It's a big mess. And now we have all this stuff we're gonna have to clean up. Yeah, dude. I cleaned till like midnight last night. Okay, so alright guys, here we go. Let's start the looks pretty clean. I don't know where you work at, man. That sounds pretty sounds pretty dirty. If my kitchen's clean. I feel like it's messy. Alright, so let's get the caramel apple going. So you want it to be just warm but not too hot, because guess what? If you also, both of our breads are going to be done about 15 minutes. Both breads are going to be done. What's your Twitter so I can tag you? It's going to be FrostPVPX, I believe. I'll put my Twitter in chat. I'll put my Twitter in chat real quick. Let me find it. Alright. Where is it at? Back here. Yep, that's my Twitter. I'm gonna be doing PvP at some point. I'm still leveling up my fire. I haven't really been leveling up because I'm waiting on someone else to come back from their vacation. Alright, so what I think we're gonna do for the so what I think we should do for the apples, I'm gonna get some wax paper. We're gonna kind of put our apples on here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna dip it in here and then put it on the paper. So let me go ahead and start washing the first apple real quick. You guys want red or green first? Should we do the red apple or the green apple first? We have a bunch of greens and a bunch of red. And we'll eat one of both as well. We'll eat both of them. Classic red. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and wash it real quick. Alright. We got that one apple. So we'll do let me go ahead and get this tag off. I hate it when they come with the tag, you know, when you buy it from the grocery store and this is on here. And you know, I don't have nails, so I just gotta use a knife. Peel it off. That's one thing I really hate about fruits and vegetables. Or is like tag, you gotta peel off something. Alright, so since I forgot to buy the sticks, I'm gonna use my chopsticks. So guys, something about me, I always use chopsticks when I eat. So most of the time when I eat food, I use chopsticks. I just like the way it works. But we're gonna use chopsticks to dip it in there. So I'm gonna put my chopstick through the bottom of the apple. Go. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to show you a trick you can do with cutting apples too. But so we have it on a stick. Now we're going to go in the caramel. Kind of go in a swirl. Like that. Let's try to do it on the side. Check it out, guys. Look at that. I'm going to place it face down. Just like that. And now we have a caramel apple. Now let's do the red. Time for the red. Okay. You came back to a cooking stream? Welcome, man. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Surprisingly, you know, you would think cooking makes you tired, but I'm feeling pretty good. I'm just gotta get this organic tag off. You know, they always put tags on these apples. We gotta get them off. Come on. Organic. There. So these apples, I think, are the Granny Smith apples. Yeah, man, you can come over. We've made a bunch of food. I'll show you what else we've made in a second here. We have made a bunch of stuff. We made the barbecue. We made the barbecue. What? Wet that tag underwater. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty happy with all the chocolate we're doing. So let me just go ahead. Come on, come off. Everyone's waiting. Come off. There we go. Trying to come off. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. This tag was annoying. Go ahead and get dipping. Go. Now we can start dipping. Wipe the apple real quick. You guys want me to move the little icons of what we're making off? I can get rid of the food icons on the right side. Do you want me to take those off? Up to you. Alright, so same thing. We're just gonna. Now my caramel is still hot. We want it to be hot or a little warm because we don't want it to be. Keep this up. Alright, man. Thanks, White Damage. You have a good one. So go ahead and stick it in the bottom of the apple. Alright, same thing. We're gonna go in. We'll swirl like that. A little bit at the bottom. Pull out. Put out. Down on the wax paper. They're not in the way right now. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of the. So guys, we just had the chocolate mousse too, dude. So let me go ahead and look. We made the chocolate mousse. It's insanely good. Um, we have, so those of you guys just joining, we also have the golden wheat bread coming in here. It's gonna be ready in 21 minutes. When that's done, I'm gonna show you the trick that we're gonna do to make it golden. And then in the oven, we have the fortified bread. Here we have the fortified bread. It's on the bottom rack, and it's made with sweet potatoes. Believe it or not, we use sweet potatoes to make the fortified bread. Yeah, but right now I'm gonna put you guys over here because you're kind of seeing what we're doing. Um, so yeah, so we're just kind of dipping these apples. I'm gonna just finish the rest of them real quick, and I'm gonna think of some questions for you guys. If I can think of any at least. So I'm gonna get this done real quick, and then what else do we have? Oh yeah, we still have one more item. We still have one more item. That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. We still have the cobbler. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, we also made the Captain Cantelope. You guys want to see the Captain Cantelope? I'll show you that one real quick. Where's it at? Oh yeah, so the Captain Cantelope's right here. I'm gonna show you the Captain real quick. Where did we put it? Alright. I couldn't find the hat, so the hat was the hard part. I had an idea for the hair, but I never got to the chance to put hair on him. But we have the Captain Cantelope right here. And then we have the female captain. We have the female captain. Her mask is falling off. But we have the female one too. And then she's got a mouth too, because it's just her mask is big, but she's got one too. Been chilling here this entire time. So yeah, let's see. These caramel apples, I would say we give them a few minutes. The fortified bread is going to be done in 4 minutes, and that's with the sweet potatoes. I'm really curious how sweet potato is going to taste like. And for those of you, sweet potato looks like this. So sweet potato, we turned a potato into bread, and the reason I picked this one, if you kind of look, it's kind of like a. Let me go ahead and move some icons out of here. The sweet potato, I think, kind of matches. Yo, Stismo, thanks for the follow, man. So if you look here, it's kind of like an orange color, and then if you look at the fortified bread on the left right here, it's kind of like an orangish color. So yeah, and then what was I gonna use powdered sugar for? I forgot. What am I gonna do with all that leftover caramel? I have not decided yet. What should I do with it? What do you even do with leftover caramel? Save it for ice cream? I don't know. Go ahead and dip a few more. Get more of these caramels in. Boom, boom. Get it before it hardens. Another one. So yeah. That caramel would be bomb with ice cream. Yeah. So yeah, yesterday's stream we made fancy yogurt and some of the other pet snacks. That was yesterday's though. Make swirls on shapes on wax paper and call it candy. Oh, that is a good idea. What if we? Why don't I pour the? Why don't we do it in a tray, and then when the caramel hardens, I can just cut it into little squares, and we can have like caramel cubes. I think that might be a lot easier. We can put it in a tray and then let it harden, and then we cut it. That'll turn into caramel cubes. We can call the. They're called like I don't know. You guys buy them, I think sometimes. I forget what they're called. Like caramel something. Caramel little blocks. Yeah, we can make some candy. Why not? So yeah, caramel's super easy to make. I'm gonna go ahead and get this last apple real quick. I think I'm gonna do 4 apples, and then the rest of the apples I'm just gonna eat them like if it was just an apple, so we can have some leftover caramel. So the fortified bread is done in 1 minute. We have 1 minute left on the fortified bread. And when 1 minute from now, I'm gonna take it out of the oven. Push it in. Damn, this apple's hard. There we go. That was a tough apple. Okay, there we go. Check that out. Put that on the paper. Okay, then let me go ahead and get the tray. I'm gonna use this to make the caramel trays. I got my stand. I'm gonna move out here real quick. I'm gonna give you guys a better view in a second here. On the food channel, I don't know. Dude, I don't know if I could do the food channel. I mean, I think if I want to be on the food channel, I need to do like one recipe a day or something. So, let's see here. Let's get that wax paper going. I don't really want the caramel to stick. So let's get that wax. Quickly open it. There we go. Then go ahead and pour that caramel in here. Oh man, these are gonna be a good candy. So the secret for caramel, you know, it was only... Oh, that's the timer. That's the timer for the bread. Let me turn off the oven. There. So much stuff happening at once. So much stuff happening at once. We got everything being done now. Alright, let's go ahead and scrape that off. Scrape, scrape, scrape. So yeah, so you guys know my computer's in my kitchen. So I haven't been able to play Wizard101 the past 2 days. But I think next stream, I'm gonna kind of take a little break from cooking, you know. Because cooking can get to you if you do it for a long time. But next stream, I'm gonna just pretty much be doing some PvE content or something. But maybe in the future, I mean, if you guys got more ideas, let me know. Alright, so let me just spread this out real quick. And then we have our caramel cubes. So when that hardens, we have the caramel candy that we want. And that's a good way to save. This is a good way to use that extra caramel. So when this hardens, I'm gonna cut it up into chunks. So yep, we have the caramel, that part's done. I'm gonna put it in the refrigerator. Chills. While that's chilling, let's go check out the bread. So the fortified bread. Okay, alright, it's time for fortified. This is the most creative idea, dude. I mean, I got an idea because, you know, I was like, you know, I can cook. And I tried looking at, like, were there any recipes on Wizard101? Like, did Wizard101 ever make a recipe book? And I didn't see they didn't do that. So I was thinking, let's come up with our own. And that's what we've been doing. We've been coming up with a bunch of recipes. Alright, so let's get the fortified bread out of the oven. Oh my, it looks great. Dude, this bread looks great. Yo, get it out of here. I think this is the best looking bread I've made in a while. But we'll see what the golden bread turns out to. The golden bread is going to be even crazier. We're going to have the golden wheat bread next. And then when these apples are hardened, we'll eat some caramel apples too. Alright, so let's take a look here. I'm going to show you guys the fortified bread here. Actually, I'm going to give you... Ooh, that's hot. I'm going to give you guys a better angle. Give you guys a better angle. I like the place with more lighting. Oh yeah, got the caramel apples here. I got my little cord being in the way. There we go. So let's go ahead and push these caramel apples off to the side. Let me grab my oven mitt. Fortified bread. I mean, it looks like the heat might have... I think it might have risen too much. It's got a little crack here, man. I'm gonna go grind more Wizard101. Peace out, bro. Alright, man, I get it. The grind's not easy. It looks like I got a little separation here, but you know, this is gonna be good bread anyway. It's nice. got that nice little dark color. Now this ain't golden wheat bread. Nope, this is not the golden one yet. This is the fortified. It's the fortified bread, and we made that. We made this with sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes with this. So potato equals bread. That's what we got here. Boom. Potato bread. So this is sweet potato bread. I'm really excited. See, I'm curious. I'm gonna let it cool down for a minute, but that's out of the oven. Why don't we take it out? I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like when we take it out. So let me find something we can put this bread on. Got the perfect spot. We're gonna do the cutting board. We'll do the cutting board for the bread. So let me get the stuff necessary. Bread out of here. A little bit of a wobble. I need my other mitt. This thing's hot. It's been in the oven for about an hour, half hour. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys the better view in a second. So here you guys go. Ooh, a little bit of a journey here. Let me get that better lighting. Hold on here. Might look better in the dark like last time. But give you guys a little darkness. It's over here. That darker lighting, that really helps with the viewing. If you guys want to see something, you gotta kind of do it in the dark. Oh man, this lighting's horrible. But we got the fortified bread. Else might have an idea. Let me apply a filter to the camera real quick. That'll help out. Give me a second here. Alright, where are you at, camera? Apply a filter. Do a color saturate, a color correction real quick. There we go. A little bit of darkness there. That'll help. Guys, this is the fortified bread. That nice and golden on the side, and the top a little dark brown. It explode a little bit right here. This is like the first bread that I've made, so I've never made bread before. And I mean, we got a little bit of a crack here, but that's alright. Now, the real question is, let's cut it up. What does it look like when we cut it? So let's cut this bread up. Let's make a bread slice. So let's do that real quick here. Alright, let's find out, what does bread look like when we cut it? Do it at an angle. I usually like to cut stuff at an angle. Oh yeah, I know the crack definitely won't. Should be careful. I got some chocolate on my headphones. Alright, let's see. Do I have a bread knife? I hope I do. If I don't have a bread knife, I guess I'll use a butter knife, I think. Well, I have these knives. One's got like a little serrated, or I could use bread knife. Let me see what else. I mean the butter knife. Checking. Or we could just use a straight knife. What do you guys think we should use for bread? Because it looks like I might not have the bread cutting knife. Alright, well, I'm just going to kind of gamble here. We're going to kind of go with the gamble. I think we kind of want the serrated. I think the serrated might look better. Yeah, this is working. Way down. Get a thin slice of that bread. Oh, it's piping hot. Piping hot. Oh man, that is hot. Woo. Fell off on the bottom, but do I have a steak knife? That's what I'm using. That's what I'm kind of using. All right, let me get you guys the better view. You got some better lighting here. You guys an idea of what it looks like. Okay. Fortified bread. And it's got sweet potato. Like, it's gonna be interesting to try. Yeah. And we're gonna have the golden wheat bread in about 5 minutes. The golden wheat bread's gonna be ready in 5 minutes. So we're gonna open up that one next. Alright, so should we try this one? Or should we, I mean, it's a little hot, but we could try it. Like, it's just temperature hot, but we could definitely try it right now if we want to. The crust is nice, and that crust, the edges, this is the edges, this is what the edge of the bread looks like. It's that golden brown color. So, also, if someone could do me a huge favor, can you can someone take a screenshot? Because there's someone I want to tweet to on Twitter. Alright, I'll just hold it still real quick. Put a little butter on it. Yeah, we could put a little butter on it. Alright. Alright, let's put a little butter on this one right here. If I have any butter left, I hope I do. I'm gonna leave you guys right here with the bread. I'm gonna put you guys right here with the bread. Let's see, butter. Oh no. Well, we used all of our butter for today's cooking. We used 2013 Bashful. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. So, let's try the fortified bread. Let's find out what it tastes like. Alright, so look. Sweet potato into bread. That's gonna be sick. Let's try it. I mean, I don't usually like sweet potatoes, but we're gonna see what it tastes like anyway. We're gonna find out what this tastes like. Okay, chat? My god. Mmm. That was good. I can taste the sweet potato. It's soft and doughy. It's nice and chewy, crispy. This is like a. This is really good. I'm just trying to read the script here. Mm. My god, that is really good. Just go ahead and move the camera again. Oh, dude, it's amazing. This is the best fortified bread. You know, I would actually eat this again because I don't really like sweet potatoes, but this is not bad. What the heck? Well, let me go to. My camera looks a little blurry for some reason. Delete the color correction. There we go. Is it sweet? It's got a sweet flavor. It's not really sweet flavor. It's like, and then when you bite into it, I don't know. It's hard because this is a tough one. Like I don't think you guys have had sweet bread before, so it's hard to describe. But you can taste the kind. You can kind of taste some sweet potatoes because there's like little chunks. I feel like the camera's a little blurry for some reason. But man, this so sweet potato bread, unexpected. Guys, it's really good. And you know, I learned a lot today. I learned how to knead dough. That's my first bread I ever made from scratch. Cause this one kind of does all the work for you. And there's another bread in here we're gonna try in about 1 minute. 1 minute left on this one right here. So we're gonna have. So we're gonna try the golden wheat bread in about 1 minute. It looks like we got 30 seconds left. My God, dude, homemade bread. It's so good. You guys gotta make your own bread sometimes. Now it's not bad, you know. We didn't have the yeast that we wanted, but it's still really good without the yeast. Cause you know you can't really buy yeast nowadays because of coronavirus. You gotta buy it online. All right. All right. So we just finished our first bread. That was some good bread. So let's get ready for the next one. Let me get my next cutting board. I have so many cutting boards in this kitchen, it's crazy. My God, I have so many. All right. Now the golden wheat bread, I'm not exactly sure, because this one, maybe I kind of messed up, but we'll see what it looks like. Drank more chocolate stuff. All right, I'll drink my chocolate mousse. Chocolate mousse. All right. Start the next bread here. Oh yeah, we're gonna get yeast next time. All right. Oh yeah, let me check on the apples. We have caramel apples too. Should we do the apples first? Or do you guys want to go to bread? Apples are done too. We just finished those caramel apples. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly take out the bread real quick because I think we're gonna let it cool down. So, I'm gonna show you what it looks like right now. All right, thank you, Fiona. With the golden wheat bread, kind of hard to tell, but it's a little bit golden. But we're gonna do something that makes it even more golden. Have a good night. Thank you. So we're gonna do something that makes it even more golden real quick. Let me get this out real quick. That off. Oh man, this kitchen's hot. Everything I got in here is producing heat. Whew. Man. Slowly get this one out. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Alright, golden wheat bread. Now before I eat it, guys, before I eat it, I'm gonna show you the sides. It's like a nice golden. We have a nice golden color. The end's a little weird, but I don't blame this part. Look at that golden color we got there. And I'm gonna show you the next step we're gonna do to make it even more golden. Okay? So the next part is gonna be the best part of this bread. Okay? So what we're gonna do, and then once we do that part, we're gonna cut it up and see what that tastes like. So we have the fortified bread. That one's done. Now, this part is when it gets crazy. I can see if I have another one in here. Not really, so I'm gonna go ahead. Yo, Gypsy Fish, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, brother. Alright, so let me go ahead and get the that's just the sound of dishes flying everywhere. I found it. There it is. Okay. Give it a quick rinse real quick, and then we're gonna get this bread going. Alright. Okay, so guys, I have my, let me get my paper towel. Okay, do you guys know what I'm gonna be doing next? Any ideas? So the hint is this. Yes, whiz cooking. We are whiz cooking. So, we have the golden wheat bread. It's all golden already. Now, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna take some honey. Because look at that golden color. And there's already honey in this bread. This bread is called honey bread. And I think honey gives a natural golden color. So we're gonna now going to put a little bit of honey on top. Little brushes. Here's where we go. Brush. Top of the bread is slowly turning into gold. And I'm gonna give you guys a better view in a second here. Top of this bread is now starting to turn into gold. Bread. Looking like a rank. This is looking like a 50 XP snack. Like 50 experience to me. Like 50. I'm gonna level up after I eat this. Level 130. Whew. Go. You guys a better view. What's going on here? Focus on camera. We'll go in the dark then. Like the darkness. Come on. So it's got that shiny layer of honey on top. Now obviously if I want to make the top more golden, put more honey on it. So look at, and then the sides are made out of gold. Bread, I'm gonna put low in the crack. Yeah, there's the golden wheat bread. Now we're gonna take a bite. We're gonna see what this tastes like. Okay. So I'll put the camera right here so you can see what's happening. I'm gonna do the same thing. Look at that golden color, guys. Look at that. Man, it's shining at you right here. You see that? Do you see that reflection? Gold reflects back at you. Oh my lord. My god. This is actually golden. Holy crap. Such a nice color. Look at that golden color. Shiny as hell. Look at that shine we got there. Glistening. Alright. So. Looking good. Now let's cut this one. This is probably gonna be the greatest loaf I've ever made in my life. Actually, I actually don't want to cut into it. I don't want to cut it. Can someone screenshot this for me, please? Here, let me get rid of these icons. I don't want to cut it. Hold on. Move the pictures. Someone, please. Alright. Look at that. Golden wheat bread. It's shiny, it's beautiful. Oh my lord. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. My lord. Oh my god. I'm cutting it. Oh, it's so hot too. The temperature on this thing is really hot. So let me get a napkin. Give me a second here. It's really hot. Hope the inside's made it. Oh. How's that look? Over here. Got some better lighting. Alright, man. Do it. Yo, Shadow, welcome to the stream, brother. Did you see that? You see that golden bread we got here? It's amazing. Here, let's get another nice golden bread. Alright. The back of that bread was like beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Let's eat this thing. Let's see what this thing tastes like. See, dude, that thing's shiny as heck. Look how shiny it is. It's super shiny. Piggy putty for you, please. We'll have to see the putty. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm gonna move the camera over here. That looks perfect inside. Yeah, I think it does too. It looks amazing. Alright. Golden wheat bread. Here we go. Wow. Wow. I mean, I have no words for this one. It's really good. Oh my. I haven't made bread like this one yet. And it's perfect. Like the insides, everything. The flavor is there. You can't buy this at a store. I'm telling you that much. This kind of bread you can't get. God. Here you go, chat. Eat some. No. Which one do I like better? Well, I'm gonna have to be honest. Golden bread wins. Golden bread is the winner. It's too good. That's the problem, it's just too good. Like, I could be fluffier, I'll say that much. If I had the yeast, this thing could have been fluffier. But it's still insanely good. Oh my god. That yeast. I mean, if we had yeast, this bread would have been fluffy. Can't believe it. So what we're gonna do next is we have these caramel apples we made earlier. I'm gonna eat the green one. I like green. I'm not a cook by trade. I just cook for whatever. I usually cook for myself, but I don't cook stuff like this. Here we go. This is the caramel apple that we made earlier. For those who don't know, there's a caramel apple in the game. Here's the caramel. Alright. Dude, this one's gonna be messy. Oh my god. Insanely good, but oh man. Fresh caramel. You can't beat fresh caramel. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I've never thought about being a cook. I don't know. I don't consider myself a cook. A lot of work, but fun. I was wondering, because you know, I'm thinking, you know, maybe next few streams I'm gonna kind of chill out a little bit. All that cooking gets to you. You know, I've been cooking 2 days in a row. We still have one more item left, guys. We still have one more. We have another apple. So yeah, we have one more item left. Now that the oven's free. Oh. It's all right. We got this, guys. We can do one more item, and then I'll hit the 6-hour mark. So we got 2 loaves of bread we made so far. Let me just go over what we made today so far, just to show you guys. So we've got the fortified bread. We did the Captain Cantelope. Gypsy, I'll show you the Captain real quick. Here's the Captain Cantelope. This is the Captain Cantelope. There's the girl one in the corner. There's the female captain right in there. I couldn't find a hat for this guy, but I gave him a sword instead. So yeah, that's the captain here. So, so we did the Captain Cantelope. What else do we have here? We have the we did the Mooose today. We did the Mooose. So this one's the next one we're working on. Yo, Gypsy, thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Really do. And then we did the barbecue drumsticks today too. That's your favorite of the night. The Captain Cantelope's your favorite? I think so too. I think you like that one. What else do we have? Where's this one at? That one's empty. Oh, and then we have the secret one. But the secret one probably won't come. I mean, I already told you what it takes to get the secret. So that one might be another time. So yeah, now we just have the oops, not that one. I didn't mean to turn that one off. Oh yeah, for those who are subscribed, you're getting some emotes next week, so that's a heads up. Because I got an artist that I'm working with right now. I've been working with him for a few days. Let's see here. What else? So we'll get rid of the apple. Get rid of the Mooose. Alright, so Cobbler. This is our final item for the night, okay? Now this one I don't think should take too long. Because I already have everything prepared. At least most of it. Alright, here, I'm gonna do a little review. Look at these dishes. Just to show you guys. Check it out. We got a lot of dishes. We got apples in front of my keyboard. Just more apples and a lot of stuff going on in this kitchen. So, alright. So Cobbler, guys, Cobbler. So Drake Berry Cobbler. Now this one should be simple. We're not gonna do anything too complicated for the Cobbler. This recipe, I'm gonna probably start with the berries. So the berries are gonna be the easy one. So all we need to do is, I have the berries already. So basically we're just gonna mix berries, some sugar, some cornstarch, and then a squeeze of lemon juice. And we'll have that cobbler already. And then, and yeah, we'll also have vanilla extract. We just go ahead and make a little bit more room here. We No longer need the bread maker. This stuff anymore. I got so much stuff everywhere. What's this? Oh no, I dropped some. Alright. Get going on the last item, guys. Last item. So, Cobbler. Let me see what bowl we got. I think I've already used this bowl right here. We're gonna use this bowl, put all the berries in, and then we're gonna put the sugar, the lemon juice, and everything else we need. So we're gonna start off with some berries. I have a bunch of berries in my freezer. Now, if you decide to use freezer berries, one thing I'll let you guys know is that they release more liquid versus your normal berries that you get from the store. If you guys do normal berries, they don't tend to release so much moisture. So, just letting you guys know. So, we're going to go with about 8 cups of berries in this bowl. I think I need a bigger one. So, let's go ahead and swap it out with the mega bowl. Now, I'm going to show you guys what's happening here. Let's go ahead and move the camera. I'm going to go ahead and move my chocolate mousse over here real quick. So, yes. Also, if you guys have any ideas on how I should store my bread, let me know. I think if I leave it out too long, it will get too hard. Okay. So I don't know the answer to storing the bread. Okay. Clean up the kitchen just a tiny bit. So we're gonna start with the whoops. Drop the berries on the floor, that's alright. Where's my cup at? Gotta rinse off my cup. So, something about me, guys. I buy food in bulk. So, everything I buy is extra cheap. I don't really buy, like, small quantities. And when I do buy large, I buy, like, 50-pound bags. So, like, in my closet, I have 20 pounds of spaghetti. I have 50 pounds of black beans. I have 100 pounds of rice. Like, I buy bulk when I do go shopping. So I never have to go buy it for a long time. Saran wrap it and toss it in the fridge. Yeah, okay, so maybe we'll do that. We'll wrap it. Let's see here. Alright, so that's about a cup. 1 cup. Yeah. No preservatives. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'll maybe have my brother eat some bread. Okay. We have 2 cups. 3 cups. Alright, so basically, based on that math here, each bag is about 2 cups. So we have 3 cups. Need 2 more. Yo, Covert, man, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. So let's add 1 more. Now, these berries are frozen, so that's why they look a little extra shiny in your guys' screen. They're a little frozen, just so you guys know. So let's do 1 more cup. 1 more cup of the berries. Just 1 more. That's all we need. So there we go. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do, guys, is we're going to add some sugar. We're about to add a 4th cup of sugar. Flour. Sugar, where did I put my sugar? Sorry, I gotta think about where I put my sugar. First world problem, guys. Where's my sugar? Where did I put my sugar? Ah, it's right here. Found it. Okay, so now that we have these berries here, so this is about 8 cups of berries. So if you guys are wondering, we're using about 8 cups of berries here. Alright, so now we're gonna get a, where's my 4th cup at? Why is this mad interesting? I don't know, dude. I wonder why it's interesting. I don't really watch cooking shows, but it seems like people enjoy it. Alright. So guys, I'm gonna go ahead and dry off this cup. We just used it earlier. I washed it. Now we're gonna dry it off real quick. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a 1/4 cup of sugar. Put it in there. Okay. We're gonna use this to make our cobbler. And then what we're also gonna do is we're gonna add 2 tablespoons of cornstarch. So if I go ahead and grab my cornstarch, and this is actually a good idea because the way that the frozen berries work, is they tend to release extra moisture. The cornstarch is going to help out with the moisture. Tablespoon, right? Yep, right here. So we need about 2 tablespoons of cornstarch. And then we're going to also add a teaspoon of lemon juice. Let me go ahead. Boom. Boom. Okay. Alright, there's that. That's done. And then we're also going to add half a teaspoon of vanilla extract. For this one, you can kind of guess. That's about half. And then we're going to get some lemon juice. So let me go ahead and grab a fresh lemon that we got from yesterday. Alright. So here's the fresh lemon we got from yesterday. Let me go ahead and cut it up. Go ahead and get I'm going to borrow a section of my cutting board from the bread that we made earlier. So Covert, we made some stuff earlier. We've made the golden wheat bread, made the fortified bread, made barbecue wings, all that good stuff. I highly recommend sending them to Ravenwood Academy. I'm down. I've downloaded the videos and I'm gonna put them on YouTube too if you guys want. So I also put it on YouTube. I'm gonna be putting it on YouTube. And I gotta squeeze. We're gonna squeeze a whole lemon in here. We're gonna squeeze a whole lemon in here. There we go. So we got that lemon juice. So that's going to be our cobbler base. We're going to be using this to make the drakeberry cobbler. So just get a whole lemon in there. Alright. That should be good enough. Now I know like citrus and fruit is also really good. I know you guys like citrus. I mean, what would make this even better is honey. But I don't think I want to add honey to this. I feel like that might ruin the cobbler just a tad. Because we're kind of going with a little, not too sweet. I mean, we don't want it to be too sweet. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and stir this up. Let me look for a spoon that we got here. Okay, we're going to take a spoon that we got. Any spoon, I think. It doesn't matter as long as the spoon. I'm going to go ahead and stir this up. It's going to be the cobbler. So this is going to be the base for the dragonberry cobbler, the drakeberry. Stir this up a little bit, just like that. And what you see in here is just sugar, cornstarch, and lemon juice. Nothing too complicated, and as well as 8 cups of berries. Now what we're going to do next is we're going to get a pan. Now, for the pan, I've decided to go with let's see here. I think we're going to do something circular. Kind of like this. Or we could go for something a little bigger. We could go for something a little bit bigger. So what do you guys think? Should we do the circular, or should we go for a little bigger one? If we do the circle, it's going to be a little bit taller. I think we might need to do the bigger one, just because I don't want the cobbler to be super tall. So I think I'm going to go ahead and make that decision. So what we're going to do, now that we got our berries, now I don't know if I have too much berries, but if I do, that's alright. If I have too much berries, I don't think it's the end of the world. I could always eat more berries. Alright, so here we go. Just gonna go ahead and use that spoon that we used from earlier. We're kind of just put them in the bottom. Put it in the bottom here. I'm gonna scrape it. Try not to make a mess in my kitchen. Alright, maybe that's enough. We'll see. Let me spread it out here. So it looks like we might have enough. We could do 2 separate. Gypsy Fish, thank you so much. Appreciate it. So we're gonna do a little. I think we're gonna get the second one. It wouldn't hurt to have 2 of them. So let's get another one. Alright, so let's fill up the second one. So let me give you guys a better view here. So much bread going on here. Fill this one up as well. Drakeberry Cobbler. Yeah, I think we just did it, guys. Check it out. We got a good enough portions for both. Yeah. Use them all. Yeah, look at that. Check it out. We got both. We're gonna have 2 portions of berry cobblers. That's gonna be awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna set this aside, out of the way, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so the next part, guys. What we're gonna do next is we're gonna make the filling. Now this one is gonna be a little bit more work. Let me go ahead and put this in the refrigerator. We're gonna need my cutting board again. So what I'm gonna do quickly is I'm gonna put the bread. I'm gonna put one of the breads on a plate, and I'm gonna just let it sit for a bit. Take that out of the way because we're gonna need a cutting board. Okay. Let me just go ahead, put that there. Crumbs off my trash can. So what we're gonna do is let's get another bowl. This is gonna be our. We're gonna get another. Where do I put it? We'll use this one right here for now. Same thing one more time. Alright. My measuring cup. Right here. So guys, we're gonna make the little filling that goes on top here. About a cup. I would say about a cup. With 2 of these. We're gonna do 2 of these. 1, 2. There we go. We got 2 of them. Okay, so that's 1.5 cup of all-purpose flour. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna add some granulated sugar, which is basically, you know, you could use cane sugar. I don't think it really makes a whole difference. So let's grab that sugar that we had earlier. Where did I put it? Right here. We're gonna grab some of this sugar. We'll do a 1/3 cup. And boom, John, like that. And then we're gonna add, you know, you could add a 1/2 cup of buttermilk, but there's a substitute that I'm gonna use. Instead of buttermilk, I'm gonna do almond milk. I'm gonna do almond milk. I think that's gonna be better. Normally when you make cobbler, some people recommend buttermilk. Okay, yeah, I'll post it on YouTube. So I'm gonna use almond milk. What do you guys think about that? You know what? I'm gonna hold off on that. We're gonna make our own buttermilk. I'm gonna show you a trick to making your own buttermilk. So, if you don't have buttermilk, there's a trick you can do. Okay? So, I decided not to do the almond milk because I feel like I don't think almonds would be good in this. So what we're gonna do instead, guys, is we are going to make our own version of buttermilk, basically. So what we're gonna do is let me go ahead and grab a lemon because we're gonna need a lemon. So this is a little do-it-yourself trick. If you want to make your own buttermilk, you can use a lemon to kind of work with that there. Well, there's one thing that we yeah, so this is gonna make our sour element. Yep. This is gonna be the sour element. That's what I was gonna say. So that's how we're gonna use this as a substitute. We're gonna do milk and lemon, make kind of like a sour. I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say. So, um, but before I add liquids, I wanna think about all the dry ingredients we have to add. Um, what else do we need to add? I think we should add some baking powder. That's definitely a must. So where's my baking powder that I put? Kitchen. Where's everything in the kitchen? Ah, right here. So we're gonna use some baking powder. I'm gonna say about 1.5. We'll say about 1.5. 1.5 teaspoons here. So let's one of these with one of these. One of these. There we go. Now we got that there. For buttermilk, we're gonna do about, I would say about half cup. So let me look for my measuring cup liquid. Where's my liquid measuring cup? Where did I put it? Kitchen's a mess, so I'm just trying to find stuff. Aha, there it is. You know what? We're gonna do something else. I'm just gonna kind of. Where is it at? Aha, there it is. I found the other one. I knew I had one more measuring cup. So we're gonna do half a cup of the milk. We're gonna pour it in here. Okay. So one half a cup. We're gonna cut this half. Start squeezing the line. Okay. And while we're waiting, guys, I'm gonna start the oven to 350. That's what we're gonna need for the cobbler. So we're gonna start the oven at 350. Kind of preheat it while we're cooking, so we don't have to wait. So here's the sour milk substitute. Make sure I don't get the seeds in there. I want the seeds in this. Squeeze that lemon. Yo, Gypsy, you're going crazy. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Alright. We got 2. We have 2 of them now. Where's that other lemon? Right. Squeeze it already? I think I already squeezed it. I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, guys, I know the camera lighting sucks. I'm gonna fix it in a sec. But just to show you what we got here, we have milk. We put lemon in here to make the sour. To make basically we added lemon to make it a little bit more sour. That's kind of what you're getting from the buttermilk, sour content. So there's that. Okay. So what we gotta do next, guys? We have one more thing. We have one more thing we're gonna do. So since I'm all out of butter, guys, I'm out of butter. Something I gotta think about. What can I use to sub butter? I'm thinking we could use like shortening or shortening. We gotta think about what we can use instead of butter because I'm all out of butter, which is unfortunate. I found the other one. Found the other lemon. We are all out of butter. So if you guys have ideas, let me know. You guys have ideas for butter? Vegetable oil works too. So what should we do for the? So I'm thinking maybe 6 tablespoons of butter. So what would that ratio be for vegetable oil? Shortening, butter flavor shortening would be best. Yeah, I agree with that one. I have any. Well, I have canola oil. I know, but we've already started. So, let me think about this. That's half up. Let's see here. I'm gonna look up the internet sub for butter, olive oil. We could use olive oil. Okay. So, how much olive oil for butter? The 1/4 cup. Yeah, that's all right. I understand. 100 milliliters. Okay, I have a measurement for 100 milliliters. We could do 100 milliliters. Let's try that. I think we should do olive oil. Do you guys prefer olive oil? Do I have applesauce? I don't think so. So we can do olive oil or canola oil. What do you think's gonna be better? We have no more butter. You're probably right on that one. It would be pretty intense. So I think we'll just do 100 milliliters of canola oil. Just cause that's all we got right now, so we'll do that real quick. So let me go ahead and measure out 100 milliliters right here. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Those of you just joining, welcome. Finishing up the very last item. So let me get 100 milliliters. That's about right. Granola, 3/4 cup. Okay, because I wanted 6 tablespoons of butter. So I guess do you think 3/4 is equivalent to six? You guys think 3/4 of canola oil is equivalent to 6 tablespoons of butter? Right now we're at 100 milliliters. That's okay. So yeah, you're right, Gypsy. I think if you know your metrics, probably right. So 6 table. Yeah, you're probably right on that one. I'm trusting you because I don't know metrics. Alright. So that part's done. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna whisk it with the whisk. All right. So we're gonna start whisking. This is gonna be the dough that we're gonna use for the cobbler. Never take your word for it. Well, it's alright. It's already too late. That's okay. We're just gonna whisk it until we get some sort of dough. We're gonna use this as the we're gonna use this to put on top of our cobbler. Come on, come on, keep it up. Stir, 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 stir. You're right on that one. All right. Oh yeah. For real. I'm doing a lot of math just thinking about this here. So Yeah, I'm thinking that's about right. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a layer on top of. I think what I'm gonna do is take this and put it on top of our berries. Okay. So I'm gonna figure out what tool I want to use. So, what we have here. I think we should use something like this. That'll help out with the spreading. We could use something like this. So we're gonna start with, let's start with the bigger one. I'll go ahead and move this out of the way. Right in just I'm not exactly sure how this cobbler's gonna turn out. I'm just gonna try to spread it out. I'm a little worried, but seems a little thick. What we can do. Even if it's okay, even if it's messed up, I think it'd still be good. This is not gonna be a bad cobbler. We're just gonna kind of cake the top a little bit. Messed up, it ain't the end of the world. It's the first time I came up with something like this in the world. Still gonna be healthy. Might not even need to cook that long. Yeah, so I'm thinking it might just spread as it bakes. Maybe I'll just put one more glop on. One more section. Right here. Spread it out a little bit. But I don't know. Just some science we're doing. A little bit of science here. Alright. I think that's probably good for this one. Okay. For this one, we can do an experiment, guys. What do? We can just do an experiment. We'll do this one with a glop. Okay? We'll do a glop, just like that. So should we leave it like this and figure out if it spreads or not, or should we spread it? What do you guys think? Spread it or just leave it as a glop? Got some of that biscuit. It's a really good substitute with the buttermilk there. I'm thinking, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this one in the oven so I can get that one started. Oven's at 350. Okay, we got one cobbler in. Spread it some. Okay, let's spread it real quick then. Spread it a little bit, just a little bit. Even if it doesn't cover all the berries, that's alright. It's gonna be good. My first time making cobbler. Okay, so let's. Oh, don't cover it. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me get the other one out. There we go. There we go. We took it out. Alright, both of them are in the oven. We're good. So guys, we have cobbler in the oven. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Let me see how I'm gonna think. Maybe I'm thinking maybe 30, 35 minutes. So in the meantime, there's not a whole lot I could do right now because we just finished making almost everything. Like we just finished our last item. We're gonna see what that tastes like in a couple time. Might not even take that long because probably won't even take that long because we don't have that much dough and that much berries. So. Whew. Man, we just did like you can ask Triva while you clean up. Alright guys, I'll give you some Triva questions. Let me think about a few questions here. Alright, just to show you guys what we've done today. Check it out. Got a lot of dishes. There's a whole bunch of dishes going from here all the way over there. So it's gonna be a long night. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys over here while we do some dishes. We can talk about. I'll just move my microphone. All right, so let's think of some questions you guys can answer. Gotta think about the first one. Whew. Okay. These are hard ones because coming up with questions is not as easy as answering them. Because I think I know most of the stuff, but I'm trying to think about some stuff you guys probably have to think about. Okay. Name a plant that drops yeah, maybe. Name a plant that drops the moat of transport. Name a plant that drops the moat of transport. King parsley? Not king parsley. Maybe answer some questions. I could answer some questions if you guys have any. I'll answer questions if you guys have any. But my favorite school, so far my favorite. Well, I've been playing for 12 years. That's a tough one. I want to think of some more questions. That was a really hard one because I'm kind of biased with a lot of schools. Ultra King Parsley. Yep, Ultra. Alright. What? Alright, what are the food questions? I'm curious. Let's hear those. Just kind of unloading my dishwasher real quick. What are some questions you guys might have? Can I see the other pet snacks you made? Do you want the list or do you want me to like? You mean for today? Because we made 6 or 7 today. Oh, you want to see the ones we've done so far? I see. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, guys, we forgot about this one. We forgot about this one right here. This is our caramel chocolates, our caramel squares that we made as a byproduct of the caramel apples. So when I cut these up, we'll have some caramel candies. Yeah. So this is a caramel. I guess we'll call this a salted caramel. Pet snack assaulted caramel by accident. We made the assaulted caramel by accident. We made the caramel apples. We made the Captain Cantelope today. Starting the stream out, we made the barbecue drumsticks. I've got a whole bunch in the refrigerator. Made sarsa, which is yesterday's stream. We made some stuff from yesterday's. Can you make me fancy yogurt? I made that one yesterday. So I'll post yesterday's video. I could probably send you a picture of that one too. Yeah, I made the salted caramels by accident. Do I own a bundle house? Do I have a favorite? Yes, we have the golden wheat bread right over here. We just made that one today. Made the golden wheat bread today. It's shiny. It's golden. Yeah. And then we also made the fortified bread, which is the rank 1 bread. Yeah. Yeah, the golden wheat actually shimmers. Here, I'll show you one more time. It's golden. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a secret. People who are here already know the secret. But yeah, this is the golden wheat bread. The fancy yogurt was yesterday. We made the chocolate mousse. What else did we make? You didn't know I was a wizard cook? Dude, I am a wizard. I have a wand. It's somewhere. But I guess this will be my wand for now. This is the Jade Oni blade. Cast a fire school. No, we cast a storm one. Coolest wit on the block. Yeah, dude. So, think about what else we made. Yeah, so we made the Captain Cantelope. Those of you that haven't seen Captain Cantelope, here he is. I got the female one over there. Her mask is falling off. So yeah. So my favorite bundle house is the I'm gonna have to go with the Savannah bundle. The Savannah bundle, and that's the one with the rhino mount. And you have the monkey in the jungle. You have to go visit him every once in a while. Oh yeah, and we just finished. We have cobbler in the oven, so we have the dragonberry cobbler that's in the oven right now. That'll be done in about 26 minutes. So we're getting there already. What else do you guys have? What else do we do? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, there's a secret one. You guys know Blake? No, I didn't put a dragon in there. That would be too hard. The dragon, I don't know how to put the dragon in the cobbler, but we made the cobbler. So yeah, there's a secret one too. We haven't done that one yet. So yeah, right now I'm just kind of doing a little dishes, answering some questions, giving you guys some questions while we're waiting. Fun fact, honey, don't. Yeah, we made the barbecue drumsticks. Yep, we got that one. Yeah, we did a lot today. But yeah, I'm gonna put the videos on YouTube if you guys want to check out the whole thing. You can skip forward to when it's made and whatnot. Alright, because I don't have any editing skills, so I'm just gonna put the whole thing unedited on YouTube. Okay? And I'm learning the editing skills. Eventually, I'll make something. Maybe I'll make another video after that one with edits. Also, please hydrate. That oven must be pretty hot. Yeah, let me get a water. Let's sit down for a minute. I've been standing all day. Whew. Standing all day. Yep. Is there anyone in chat who just joined? Anyone else who just joined just now? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right. Doing a little bit more dishes. Let's do a little peek at the cobbler. I'll let you guys take a little quick look. Let me take a look first. Nothing yet happening. Maybe not yet. So yeah, we did a whole bunch of cooking today. I deserve a break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Sometime around midnight. I can't take a break yet. Not until these dishes are done. But you know what? Let's sit down. We'll sit down for a minute. Damn. Man. Let me think of some questions for you guys. Yeah, man, I need to chill. So like the way I started today, you know, once yesterday's stream ended, I was thinking about this stream already. I was thinking about what should I make for the next stream. Then I spent like 3 hours doing dishes last night. So I did dishes for like 3 hours after yesterday's stream. I was working on some stuff, and then when I went to bed, I was thinking about the Capt and Cantelope. What can I do to make it? And that one was the most stressful one, because coming up with the Capt and Cantelope is hard by design. It's something that you can't really prepare. Coming up with that design is a little bit challenging, you know. What tastes the best? Out of today, I'm gonna say, well, we're not done yet. We still have the Dragon Cobbler in the oven. But I'm gonna say that the best one today is gonna have to be the Drumsticks. Drumsticks, and I mean, it's insanely good, those drumsticks. Yeah, barbecue, those were good. Yeah, golden wheat bread, amazing. Literally tastes like heaven. The fact that it shines should show you guys that it's heaven. So, what wizards do I have? I have 6 accounts. I have multiple, I would say I have about 12 level 100s. 3 120s, and I have a level fire that I'm working on, level 118. 6 accounts. I have 6 accounts in my family, and they're all mine. I've been working on that over 12 years. That one's a long process. That one took say several million crowns of. I'm gonna check something real quick. So yeah, 6 accounts, multiple 100s. All my characters are named Cody. So every character I have is named Cody. Always been my character name. And you know, I would like to add some of you guys in the game. That would be really cool. But it won't be tonight, you know. But if you guys ever want to add me, just come back to my stream. How do I keep motivated to play the game through many times? The secret is take short breaks. You know, don't push yourself too hard. You know, the game always gonna be grindy, and you know, like right now I still have stuff that I don't have, and you know, like right now, you know, last month I made my fire. was level 1 and now he's almost 1. I was doing 3 worlds a day while moving at the same time, so I just moved from a different state last month. So the secret is, you know, basically take a little short break. Don't do too much of the same thing every day. Try doing something different. You know, even if you're on just for like 10 minutes, that's alright. Because the game will be there the next day. But yeah, what motivates me to keep playing the game? You know, the good stuff that comes eventually. You know, like this update had me excited. Came back from my break. So I made my fire from level 1. This update was out. I have all the new elements already. I have Nautilus on my fire already. All I have. But yeah, that's what keeps me motivated. Constant. You know, like one thing that really is sad is the Pirate 101. I know there are some never enough. Yeah. So keep the game fresh. Take a break. You know, don't be on it every day. Then you're gonna end up hating the game that you play. So take short breaks. You know, even if it's a day or two, get fresh. You play Beast Moon, and are you looking forward to the Monster Mayhem? I don't really play Beast Moon a whole lot. I never found the reason to play it. Because the cosmetics were not exciting enough. But I know there's some people that do, but I think they have other rewards that I'm hearing about. So I might have to get Beast Moon to try. Monster Mayhem, I'm not exactly sure what that is. Just a little quick update, guys. I haven't done area yet. That's something I have not done yet. So no worries. I like that question. If you have any more, keep them coming. So I haven't done Imperia. I'm looking forward to doing it. A lot of people say that the airport looks amazing. So we'll get there and we'll see what that looks like. Yeah, we'll find out how that looks. Real excited. These are good questions, guys. I really like them. Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe I'll check out the Beast Moon next week. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Take a look at the Beast Moon. Sounds good. But yeah, I've been here for 12 years. I know a lot of stuff except the new. And I know about the Rice Krispie stuff that's coming the next world. Sounds interesting. I'm not sure what to expect. Love all the Star Trek reference. Oh yeah, I'll be in it soon. I'm just in Mirage right now. We are say quest 37 in Mirage, so I'll get caught up on there. We got 16 minutes on the Cobbler, so we have 16 more minutes of basically just sitting. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, but that's gonna be nice. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know what. I've been trying to figure out what kind of stitch I want to do on my fire. We're trying to figure that one out. Thinking about the elegant set with the duelist robe, and I want to get back into PvP because that's something I'm looking forward to. I haven't done the new PvP combat system. I'm gonna try that. Not sure what to expect. Did one tournament, but I don't think that's enough. From what I also hear, the Dragoon gear is going to be a lot of fun. Arm for it. Looking forward to that one. And then also, hey guys, welcome to the stream. Those of you just joining, welcome. We're kind of done cooking a lot of the stuff. We're kind of waiting on the Drakeberry Cobbler that's in the oven. That'll be 15 minutes, but we've done a lot of cooking. If you want to know what we've done, just go ahead and ask. So yeah, I'm gonna probably do some dishes later. I don't feel like doing it now. Dragoon's such a pain. Yeah, I know, man. I hear everyone's always talking about how they want to farm Dragoon when the double reagents hit. Which it sounds like a lot of pain if you have to wait for double reagents. Doesn't sound that fun. Yep, that sounds about right. Everyone's waiting for double reagents. I have to get caught up, guys. I'm pretty behind on content. I'll get caught up. So tomorrow, I think when I stream tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be on the game instead. Tomorrow, I take a short break. Done pretty much to Thanksgiving. I've done like Thanksgiving like twice now. I might have lost weight too. Who knows? I'll have to check. Yeah. Been there. What we got? 13 minutes. What are your top 5 favorite pets, Maycast talents? Top 5. Good question. Okay, so top 5 because one pet talent that I really enjoy is Maycasting feet. Another talent I really enjoy, Maycast fairy, but I prefer Enfeeble. Enfeeble would be my #1 choice for Maycast talent. Favorite one. Not as good as it used to be, but it's still my favorite. One reason why it's not as good is, you know, you can no longer dispel your enemy more than twice, you know, without having a dispel shield. I feel like the proc rate for Maycast Enfeeble has gone down. So whenever you weakness infection, consider it a trigger. Same with blading. That's my #1. Is my next favorite talent is Maycast Fairy. It's considered not good anymore, but carried me a lot in the second age. I hit first page on the leaderboards with a level 50 dice. His name was Cody Bear. I had one of the best rates for a little ice time. It was 158 wins, 13 loss, and I remember fighting some of the top dudes. Like these guys were really good. I'm trying to think of a few. Had a lot of low 50s. So my record got messed up later on with you know, the way the system works is once you're higher rating, you're now fighting warlords who are higher level. They have the better gear, you know, like, and this is back when balance was also broken. I mean, I'm not gonna say balance was super broken because I played it myself. Like it was just that the strategy for balance at the time was mana burn, supernova, lure master, mana burn, lure master. Just that constant, you know. And I started losing a lot of battles because of that reason. Um, Anyways, so yeah, Maycast Fairy has saved me a lot back in the day. My third favorite Maycast talent is Fortified. I really like Fortified. I would rather have Fortified than Inval, just because I'm a defensive player by nature. My favorite term, my favorite phrase is, uh, "Best offense is the best defense." Like, you know, can't kill him, can't win. Kind of like that. That's one of my favorite sayings. That's one thing I really followed a lot. Was being the most defensive. I mean, I'm not talking Jade, I'm not talking anything like that. Because of course I still hit. I'm talking, you know, your defense is your best ability. Now that PvP's turn-based, you don't really have that whole prediction factor that you have. Like, one thing I really liked about turn-based, even though it may have been unfair for some people, it gave you the idea of predicting, you know, what your opponent might. Nowadays, when I see people, you can just tower shield, then your opponent knows you shielded, so he can already react. But
other words, you know, like like right now, one thing I wish I could still do is if someone wants to poison me or snow angel me or you know bone dragon me, I want to be able to predict the triage. I want to be able to triage the same turn. No, I don't want to have to have that. I outlasting your counterpart. Well, yeah, it is a good strategy in any situation. Uh, but that was the idea. You know, we lost some of the predictability that I have with the turn-based system. I'm gonna have to learn. Now I know my opponent knows information. That's something you never really want to give your opponent too much information. So one thing I always do get in my opponent's head. One way you can do that is you can do a really good job if you just blade up. You know, blading is something you do to make your opponent think you're gonna hit. You know, if you throw on a blade, you're gonna start thinking too much about the blade and what kind of damage you could do. Versus, but you're just buying time. You're building up pips, and then all of a sudden you're defensive the next second. And then all of a sudden you have him wasting these turns or he wasting these turns. Yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. But just think about and same with like, you want to make your opponent. It's the mind games when it comes to people, and that's one thing I was really good at with the old system is mind games. Now you really can't do that too much anymore. The mind games is no longer there. I would predict triage the second they hit. I would hit the second they, blade. It's all prediction. And, I would think about, okay, he's got 10 pips. What's the worst he could do? Can I live? Etc. Um, okay, next, the fourth talent. My next fourth one. I have Infel. That's a cool one. It's alright. I still prefer Fortified, but Infel is probably one of the other ones. And then we have my fifth Maycast talent. Probably going to fifth talent. Well, I know they have a lot of new jewels now, so but I'm just gonna say based on what I've experienced. This is based on my experience. I haven't used very many Maycast talents because nowadays stats are better than Maycast. But the talent that I really liked time was Maycast Blade and Maycast Blade. Now it's not as good as it used to be. That one was a talent I always liked. Kind of like Sword and Shield. I like Sword and Shield. It's cool. Designed by itself. You have random blade, a random shield. Pretty cool how that works. So yeah. But Enfeeble would be my top choice. Now Enfeeble. But I wish it was better. They've added a lot of stuff that takes away the playability. Alright, so we got 6 minutes on the Cobbler. Oh, no worries. No worries. Yep. So, but it's all mind games. And, you could fight people. And here's something else I do that's a lot of unexpected. A lot of people think, you know, when you kill a minion, the one thing you can do to predict and make your opponent's life harder, if you're the person who summons a minion. Now, I don't know how good this is in the turn-based people, but back in the old days, if you summon a minion, your side, an Ice Colossus, could shield it, heal it, and that would drive people insane. What kind, like, how would you feel if you were playing someone and their minion never dies? Minion's constantly doing damage, and that's one thing I always did. I always healed my minion. Bronze spirit armor. I think that's also another point I have to make. Not very many people use spirit armor or any kind of absorb. the nice thing about absorbs is it protects your tower shield, protects shields you put before it. That's something you have to think about. Is, you know, all those turns you spend shielding, let's protect those shields well. Then that makes one hits useless. It makes a lot of things much harder for those shields. There's just stuff you can do to make your opponent's life hard if you were trying to win. We're not trying to. I mean, I don't know if many people think about that kind of stuff. You know, you think about the present moment, think about the present, what's going on in the current situation in combat. But you can also think about future situations. What could your situation be turns from now? Will you have the pips sort of combo? If not, and that's something that's something you can always know. So one of the best things you can do if you're a PvP player is try to make sure you have consistency in certain areas. One area of consistency that I recommend, always having 100% power pip, having 100% accuracy. You can have those two things. That's two less things you have to think about. And that makes your thought process think, okay, I'm guaranteed to have 5 pips 2 turns from now. Versus, I think I'll have 5. You know, kind of what's going on here. That gives you a lot more playability. A lot. Yeah. 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 It's all mind games, but you know. Oh, well cooking. Yeah. But you know, stuff. If you can make stuff consistent, you know, one thing is, you know, you don't want to have to think about that 1% chance of. You don't want to think about. That's something you want to try to get off. Don't want to think about fizzling. And if you can get rid of those two things, you don't really have too much to worry about. Another thing you can do is resist. Get at least 50 or 40. A lot easier to do the math for the resist. So one thing I always did is I always have at least 50% resist. And then when I see a spell, I can already take off half. You know? And I can think about the spells in a way, like, you know, if you think about Elephant, Fire Elf, or any kind of spell, take off 50% damage. And one thing that's cool though is you can calculate your opponent's pierce based on the first tower shield. Whatever reason they have 50 pierce, and you know the tower shield's but the tower shield and it goes down to 40%. You already know their pierce. Think about their spells and do some calculation based on kind of damage you can expect. That's one reason you know you can kind of work with your game plan, climb up the ladder. Alright, we have 1 minute left on Cobbler. 1 minute left, so we're getting there. But you know, there's a whole lot to more to just than just clicking spells and there's a lot of stuff you can want to get the edge over your opponent. A lot of things. You know, that's something, you know, I wish I could do again. I wish I could climb back up, but I gave up on PvP third age because everyone's boosting. Gave up. It became irrelevant as soon as I saw some. So, and you know the kind of work that it took to be first page, top 5, took like 15-hour days of in front of the computer. This was about the first week. This was all through first week. This is when everyone was a private. Ranks had gone reset. Everyone was private, and everyone's got warlord gear at private. You know, I think if that's one thing about rank reset. Fight warlords. And when their rank is private, you fight warlords. Best gear in the game. So I had a much harder time climbing the leaders. Alright, let's take a look. Oh my. Looks good. I think I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds. I'm gonna take out the dragon cobbler out of the oven. So, let's see here. Let's get this ready. Clean up a little bit. Big cooking stream. Yeah, but those were some good questions. Good questions, guys. Might have learned a few things today. Alright, get this going. Cobbler out of the oven. I should have sprinkled a little sugar on it, but that would have made it nice, crispy, golden brown. But it's fine, I just want to get it out of the oven. It's probably not going to look too great, but that's alright. I'll give you guys a better camera view in a second here. Oh yeah, those of you just joining, here's golden wheat bread. Those of you that just joined the stream, golden wheat bread. It shines in your face. It's golden, it's shiny. So, it's out of here. That's what icing over this top sugar. That looks perfect, yeah. It's over. Get this over with. Get it out. Oh man, this cobbler looks amazing. Get my other glove. Like, I don't want to burn myself. You just love how it sparkles. I do too. It's one of my favorite things now. It just fits, you know. It's like one of those things. It just works. It just happens to be golden. Works really good. Oh my lord. Smells amazing. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys a camera view of the cobbler. It's very hot though, so I might have to let it cool. But let's take a look at the cobbler. Okay? You guys give me a... This is my first cobbler I made so far. So, don't be too harsh. Criticism. We have the Drakeberry cobbler. Now, it's a lot more golden in real life, but there it is. Didn't turn out too bad, I don't think. Looks pretty good. We have the... this is just another one. It's a smaller one. We have all those extra berries. I'm gonna have to eat this over the week because it's a lot of food. So, what do you guys think? Yum. Looks really good. Looks like a cobbler. Side view. Yeah. All right. Let's try a little bite at least. I'm gonna see if I can take a little bite and then see what else we can do. We're approaching 6 hours and 30 minutes of cooking time. Rule worthy. Yep. Get a little bowl. Let's get a little bowl of cobbler. Let's see how the Drakeberry works. Just like melts when you cut it. So I'll show you guys what it looks like when like spoon and it just kind of don't have to put any pressure. It just like sinks, your spoon just sinks right in. Alright, get a little bowl here. Yeah. Wow. Now, you know what'd be good with this, guys? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We get some ice cream. Let's grab a little ice cream for this. We'll grab a little bit of ice cream for this cobbler. Let me grab some ice cream. man. Oh yeah, and then we also have the let me grab the ice cream real quick. We have one more thing we also made. Oh man, guys. So we have the Drakeberry Cobbler with some ice cream. It's just melting. It's just going in. Let's see how this tastes. Let's see. Ooh, it smells good. Oh. Wow. That is really good. Now, I don't have anything dragons in here, but this is what we came up. We have no dragons. But this is just a cobbler recipe with berries, a bunch of berries. I mean, I was thinking about maybe dragon fruit, but man, it just melts in your mouth. This is probably the best cobbler I've ever had. Better than my grandma's. Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna get a second opinion, okay? I'm gonna get my brother, he just got home. Am I a chef? No, I'm not a chef. I'm no chef. Hey, Slider. Slider. Where are you? Try some? Try some? I'll have him try it later. I don't know, I just thought it would be kind of interesting with the cobbler, but yeah. So much food. Right, the yellow one. Yeah, but I saw dragon fruit at the store. It was kind of expensive. It was like $5 for a little fruit. I was thinking, damn. Alright, let me make sure the oven's off. And then Migawara, check this out. Check this out, brother. Golden wheat bread. Yeah, so those of you just coming, this is one of my favorite things I've made today. Golden wheat bread. So. Yeah. Yeah, we've made a lot of snacks. We've made a lot of snacks today. So we'll just kind of go over what we made today. We've made the chocolate mousse today. Made the Drakeberry Cobbler. We've made the caramel apples. Caramel apples are right here. We've made these today. What else have we made? Well, not that one. We made the barbecue drumsticks. That was at the start of the stream. That was about 6 hours ago. We did the drumsticks. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it on YouTube. So if you guys want to check it out, it's gonna be on YouTube. I have the first video from yesterday uploading. We made there's the golden wheat bread. The only way people are gonna know about it is if you tell them, though. So I have no marketing. We did the fortified bread. Fortified bread here. This is the it's a little bit darker, but we made this. So this is a bread. This is the fortified bread we made, and we made it with potatoes, and these are sweet potatoes. They have like a nice orange color, so we did that with the fortified bread. And then we have the One more. We did the Captain Cantelope. Some of you guys have already seen it, but I'm just gonna show it one more time. Here's the Captain Cantelope. Captain Cantelope. I couldn't find a hat, but this is what we got for the captain. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff we did. We did a whole bunch of stuff yesterday. I guess I could show you what we did yesterday real quick. Let me see what else we have. Oh yeah, and then we just made this the Cobbler. I'm eating good tonight. I've been eating and cooking all day, yeah. And then I'll show you real quick what we did yesterday. Let's see here. We did the avocado milkshake yesterday. We did that one yesterday. I mean, Iridian has been here with Chrissy, and Iridian have been here for most of it already. They've been here a while. We did the king parsley yesterday. We did the king parsley soup yesterday. You want to try some cobbler? Alright, here, let me get you a little bowl. Wait a second, my brother's here. Says about the cobbler. I think he'll like it. Get him some ice cream. There you go. Let me see what else we did. So we also did, yesterday we did, let me add some more. We did a few more stuff. I'm just gonna show them all on screen. Kinda just, and I'm gonna probably call it after that. We did the Sprite soda yesterday. We did the Sprite soda yesterday. See what else we did here. We did the deviled eggs yesterday. Is it good? Yeah, so he likes it. He likes the cobbler. Did the deviled eggs yesterday. YouTube channel name. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, so I'm still setting up a lot of stuff. Like, I've been working on a lot of different things, like, you know, Twitch too. My YouTube channel is FrostPvPX. So let me see if I can get you guys a link. I'll put my YouTube channel in chat. So yeah, I'm gonna be posting the cooking streams on there, starting out. I have yesterday's being uploaded. But about yesterday's, there's a little bit of an echo starting because of the stream. So don't mind the echo, it fixes itself after like 30 minutes. We also did the fancy yogurt yesterday. We had the fancy yogurt we made yesterday. Now that I look at it, we've made so much stuff, and we still have a bunch more. Let's see what else we made. We made the... we made yogurt, but the yogurt wasn't on screen. The yogurt was not... the yogurt was off stream, but I made that. We made... Let's see what else we made here. Keep going. We made sarusa. We have that. I still have that one. I'm trying not to block the camera view. Thank you, Iridian. Appreciate it. I see. I got the notification that you followed my channel. We have also made. Let's see what else I've made. We got a few more items we made. Gotta add it. I'm slowly adding it, guys. Give me a second here. We made the fish tacos yesterday. Made fish tacos. We made... Let's see here. We also made... Wow. I think this is the last one right here. This one I just kind of ate on stream. So don't feed that one to your pet. But everything you see here is what we've done. Now I feel like I would appreciate if someone could send me a picture of this too, because this is a cool thing to say. Look what I made. So everything you see on screen we have made so far, and that's a lot of food. We could do other game food. I mean, I'm down, but look at all this stuff. This is a lot of food. Uh, so yeah, these are all the pet snacks we just made. Everything on the top row. Let me see here. Made the caramel apples, Fortified, Capt and Cantelope. Made the barbecue drumsticks, the chocolate mousse. I was gonna do the asparagus salad, the asparagus salad, but I didn't do that one today. But you could feed a whole family. Yeah, dude, I could feed a whole family right now, maybe 5 families in fact. But this is a lot of food that we made. I'm actually really surprised how much I made. Now that I look at this is crazy. This is a lot of snacks, dude. Wow, that is crazy. So, yeah. Wow. Man. Looking at that just makes me go numb. I don't think I forgot anything else, but could I get a Frost special order, please? What's up? What are we forgetting? Oh no, what? Network error. You're fine right now. I can get your message. You want to order a Frost? Yeah. I can get you some. I'm checking to see if there's one item I. All right. Hey. Yeah. Hey, chat. Chat. I'm gonna show you the fancy yogurt. Okay. Just a little clip. This was the fancy yogurt. I see this. This is the fancy yogurt that we made yesterday. So, fancy yogurt was yesterday. We finished that one. Um. So yeah, we did a lot. I'm actually gonna see if I can take a screenshot too. I want to take a screenshot of this. This is crazy. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Save it. Go. So, what tastes the worst? All shots are tagged to you in Twitter. Okay. Alright, thank you very much. Man, that's a lot of stuff. I need to check my Twitter. I haven't checked it all day. I don't think I'm missing anything else. But I don't know when I'll do the next cooking stream. I think tomorrow. Guys, I'm probably just gonna stream Wizard101 tomorrow. Because, I'm gonna need a little break from cooking, if you guys don't mind. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream Wiz. What's the hardest one we've made? I'll say this. I think the hardest one we made was probably the bread. I was trying to multitask and do 2 different types of bread at the same time. But in the end, I think it's paid off. Like the bread that we made today was definitely worth it. Like this one was definitely worth it. 100%. But it took a lot of like the sweet potato one. That one was a lot of work. Because, you know, I had to knead the dough. And I had to learn how to make the dough. So, yeah. but the hardest part is not over yet. So I still have to do dishes. So I'm gonna probably do that off stream. Um, yeah. So that's what we did today, guys. Lots and lots and lots and lots and. Well, I mean, the Captain Cantelope kind of made me a little stressed out too. I was a little stressed out over the Captain Cantelope because um, I wanted the Captain Cantelope to look like a Captain Cantelope, because you know that's a food that by design is not really cooked. It's just a cantaloupe. Like, what are you supposed to do? So that one made me a little stressed. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I think you know we've been streaming for a while. I appreciate all of you for coming today. Um, I'll be posting these on YouTube. I don't know when they'll be finally uploaded, but I'm hoping they should be up by tomorrow. If you guys want to check that out. And, the Beast Wellington, I was looking at that one. Um, but tomorrow's stream, I'm probably not going to be cooking because, well, I just did a lot of cooking. I kind of need a break from cooking, you know? Just a little break. But we could definitely do some more cooking in the future. Um, yeah, I thank you guys so much for coming. It was a lot of fun. But if you guys want to, you know, come hang out again, you guys can add me on Wiz maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna be on Wizard101 tomorrow. You guys can add me in there. So if you want to add, just come to my stream and we can add. Um, and then thanks for all the support. I really appreciate it. Um, hoping to become a full-time streamer at some point, but you know, it takes hard work to get what you want. For the short time I was here, it was fun. That's good, man. I always want to make sure you guys have fun. Um, mhm. Yep. So just come to my stream tomorrow. I mean, I won't be cooking, but I'll be playing the game if you want to add me. So, and then I'm gonna go ahead and respond to some of you guys on Twitter. I know you guys have been going crazy on Twitter. I haven't checked out Twitter all day, so I'm gonna see what's going on. Uh, Also, I guess I should show you the secret real quick. Okay, I'll show you what the secret was. Okay. So the secret one was, um, let me go ahead and turn off the kitchen lights real quick. We're gonna set this up real fast here. We have that one secret. Okay, hit it. So, let's get some red. We're gonna start off with some red. Okay, we're gonna use the red light. So um, this one I'm dedicating to Blake PvP. Um, he didn't show up to today's stream, but I'm gonna just do this one. So if Blake ever sees this, you know, yeah, you can change my color. I got every color on the color wheel. So if you want to do blue, exclamation point blue. But anyways, we'll start off red. Oops. Let me go ahead and plug it in at a different outlet. Turn it on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Get some red. Hope this is linked. Purple. Yep. purple. Okay. So yeah, this is a feature you guys will have on my stream. If you guys ever come to my stream, you can play around with my lights. I have this light. I took the bulb out of the one in my room, but if you guys ever come to my stream, you have this one to play with. All right. Okay. Does anyone watch Blake PvP? Anyone ever been to a stream before? Yep, we got the RGB. We got every color. So when you guys follow me or subscribe, these go off. But right now, this is a follower only command. Anyways, yeah, you love Blake. All right, dude. So this one's for Blake. Give me a red. Yeah, give me a red. I'm gonna show you what's for Blake. Yep. Okay. Alright, guys. Red, let me turn off the kitchen light. We have one more light we gotta turn off. That one. Might be this one. Okay. Rose. Yes, bro. Yes, dude. So Blake, gas can, man. Yes. Cool. Yeah, if you guys want to sign it to Blake, that'd be cool. Yeah. Anyways, that's a surprise if Blake came to the stream. Got some gas. He also says mental a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this is a feature you guys will have on my stream. If you guys ever come over, you guys can play with my lights. Yeah, isn't that cool? Your keyboard is hooked up to my light. So your commands are my lights. So it took me about $100 to set this up for you guys, but pretty cool. So yeah, that's about it for today's stream, guys. I just wanted to show you that one real quick. Now, black's not a color. Then it would be completely dark. So, but like, I'll put some stuff on YouTube. I'll talk to you guys on Twitter. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys.